What happened? Where am I?
Have you ever stood and stared at it, marveled at its beauty, its genius? Millions of collectors, lovers of film and horror alike, just living out their lives, oblivious. Did you know that the first program was designed to be a perfect human world, where none suffered, where everyone would be happy? It was a disaster. No one would accept the program. Some believe that we lack the programming language to describe your perfect world, but I believe that as a species, human beings define their reality through misery and suffering. However, when viewers of the Movie Canon YouTube channel tune in, they get a sense of joy. Too much joy, if you ask me. You see, the perfect world would dream that your primitive cerebral kept trying to wake up from, which is why this was redesigned to this, the peak of your civilization. For some reason, human beings still found their way to the Movie Canon YouTube channel. This has to change. Look out that window. You had your time. The future is our world. The future is our time. Is there something on your mind?
Watch the Movie Canon.
Hi, you're watching the Movie Canon? Watch Geo.
And it ends with Artisan Anakin. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my YouTube channel, The Movie Canon. It is Figure Talk, episode number 49. It is Sunday, March 30th, March 30th, 2025. We have a great panel here, like always, my Canon Council, as I like to call them. We have a couple of 1/6 news to talk about. There's also a big, which I know a lot of you guys have seen throughout the week, the cast revealed for Avengers Doomsday. We'll talk about what happened there. I know that a lot of you guys have seen and that talked about what happened on Wednesday, whether you like the way they presented it or not, whatever the case might be. We'll be talking about that for a bit, but we're also doing a fantasy figure tier list pertaining to those characters. I'll explain that a little more in just a moment during the stream. We'll be focusing on that closer to the end of the stream here tonight. And like I said, I'll give you more details about it there. But like always, I like to bring in my Canon Council here tonight. So I'm going to bring them in here one by one. Let's go ahead and start with the first Canon Council member of the night, Mr. Adam. You guys know him as Mr. 1Adam12.
Since I was 3 or 4 years old, I've loved Star Wars. So we'll keep moving. We're getting into double jeopardy where things really get tense. Iron Man, knowing that the original Avengers are destroyed and the MCU goes down the drain. And also knowing that we destroyed Indiana Jones, Jurassic Park, Jaws, Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Oh man.
McClunky.
Hello, Adam. How you doing?
Hey, Gio. It's a quiet week, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Not much going on, not much to talk about.
Right. So, Adam, earlier today, or actually not today, I think it was yesterday. I forgot when it was. I started rewatching one of Spielberg's films, and I just forgotten how well that film is, how good it is. Within the first 10 minutes of that particular film, I was like, just give him the Oscar right there, first 10 minutes. And I'm talking about Saving Private Ryan. I didn't get a chance to finish watch. I mean, I've seen it several times, but it was just there, right? It was just there. It's like, let me watch this for a bit here. I haven't seen it in a long ass time. And like I said, I was only able to watch the first 10 minutes or so, and then had to do something else. But it's a great film. It kind of reminded me because you're in the little intro here. So yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to. I know we talked offline the other day about setting up that Met report where we rate the Spielberg movies, and I can't wait to finding the right date where everyone can do that. And I can't wait to do that. I mean, some spoiler, that's going to be up there at top of my, as one of my favorites. But that movie is incredible in so many levels. It's, I think, the greatest war movie ever made. I think you can just watch it as a war movie. You can watch it as a piece of, it's a fictionalized version of history, but certainly depicting what those brave souls who saved our world from darkness in Normandy, what they went through. And, I think of that line at the end of the film where Tom Hanks says to Ryan, earn this. And, I feel like that's something we all got to do. Like what the gift that generation gave us of freedom.
Yeah, so it's a absolutely great film, and it just kind of like, I mean, I knew it was a great film. I was one of the people that was like completely pissed off that Shakespeare in Love won the Oscar that year, but of course I'm gonna continue rewatching that movie. But yeah, hopefully we'll do that tier list soon. But yeah.
Just a quick plug for a movie I saw that was nominated for Best Picture last night that I think maybe should have won. The Bob Dylan movie.
Complete Unknown.
Complete Unknown. Oh my gosh, that was so good. If you're a music fan like I am, that was incredible. Yeah, that was my favorite performance of the Best Actor race of Timothée Chalamet. Chalamet. Yeah, I thought he should have won. I figured that he may not, but he ended up not getting it. But yeah, it's a good solid film for sure. But Mr. Adam, thank you so much for joining us here tonight. As always, we're excited for what we're going to be talking about here tonight, and then the fantasy figure tier list of the Avengers Doomsday cast. That should be interesting there. But let's go ahead and bring in my next Canon Council member of the night, Mr. Dave. You guys know him as X-Man Supreme. And the last one is the Brown.
Oh my God.
Stew.
Damn.
So
oh my God.
It's pretty easy, is it not, X-Men? Come on, bro.
Oh shit! All right.
So
well, it was fun, you guys. I'll see y'all later.
Hey, dip.
Oh, fuck off.
Mr. Dave, X-Man Supreme, how you doing?
I'm tired.
Yeah, you were just telling me about your day at work today, but you were able to make it here tonight. So thank you for joining us.
Oh yeah. Always good to be here.
Are you going to be able to hang for the Avengers Doomsday tier list?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay. Is there like a bit of a delay?
I believe so.
Okay.
Might be something with the hotel Wi-Fi here.
Oh, okay.
We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, I just remember seeing like something when you see like local news and they're like on set, like they're somewhere else, and then they're talking, and then they're just like waiting for a bit, and then they respond like 5-10 seconds later. That's kind of what we're dealing with right now here. I don't know if he's actually frozen or not, but
You frozen there, X-Man?
I think he might be frozen, or
Yeah.
he's pretending to be frozen. I think he actually might be frozen. Okay, I think he actually
You know what? It's getting pretty bad. Let me try getting out and then logging back in.
Oh, okay, all right. So thank you, Dave. There. So we'll bring you back on here. All right, my next Canon Council member of the night. You guys know him as Mr. Eddie Money Mendez. Let's bring him in here right now.
And I think I told you this when I met you in person, dude, but you kind of look like Buzz to me. Like, you
What
look
the
like
hell?
a live action Buzz. You
I don't think you told me that. You
Oh,
probably
okay.
thought it, but I don't think you
look
told
like
me
Buzz
that.
Lightyear to me, dude. You got
To the movie
you got the
canon
whole
and
look.
beyond.
Right. Hey Eddie, how you doing? How was your
Eddie!
weekend?
What's up, guys? Good. Not a ton going on, but I am excited to talk about what we got to talk about tonight and excited to hang out. So,
Nice.
yeah.
What was in your hand earlier? If you want.
You guys see this? So this is the
Oh,
McFarlane did a couple exclusive Batman and Robin figures.
Okay.
And they did a Mr. Freeze that was exclusive to Entertainment Earth. And he's got like a blacklight effect that has these little like stands that has blacklight on
nice.
them because he's supposed to glow. And he's got that nice box, and then it's a numbered exclusive, so it comes with this little plaque to hold the card up here. And
I didn't
it
know they made
has,
this.
it's number 1931 out of 6,550, and then
Oh,
you can display
Cool.
it with the Freeze
Mr.
from
Freeze.
the VHS cover there. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I got two of them, one to rock and one to stock, because I'm everybody knows I'm a Batman and Robin fan, but I finally got to open it up. It's pretty cool. I like all the like black light effects it has. The lights don't work that great on it. Like I have
Oh.
if you want to show it again really quick, see if it shows it better. I have a little UV light. See how it glows?
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah.
sick. It's
That's
kind of
cool.
cooler than the one it came with. Like, it's not accurate to how he looked in the movie, obviously, because it's like kind of like a translucent light blue purple they got for the silver parts, but it actually kind of looks better than the Build-A-Figure one. I had my Build-A-Figure one repainted. It has like chrome paint that Chris from CW painted for me, so it does look cooler than the original because it actually looks more like chrome. But yeah, I'm building up my Batman and Robin collection.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay, very nice, very nice. Looks good. Looks good.
thanks.
You got the memo. You and I both were in Marvel today.
Oh,
got the hat, I got the
I got my
sweatshirt.
Thor spoilers for the cast. I think he's the only original. That
I got someone
was
missing
lined
from
up,
that
so-
cast. I got Spidey on mine.
Oh, man.
Oh. Actually, I'm going to talk about that too, as to who is missing. So
Yeah.
we'll talk about that as well. But Mr. Eddie, like always, thank you so much for joining us here tonight. And let's bring Mr. Feel the Burn, Mr. Roberts, right now. Horror remakes only. Start.
Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th. Slumber Party Massacre. I Know What You Did Last Summer. Silent Night.
Point goes to Robert. So you survived, Robert. So there you go. Mr. Feel the Burn, Robert. How you doing?
Hello.
How was your weekend?
Hello, people of YouTube, America, the world. I am sorry, but I am fighting a bitch of a sinus infection. So, sorry, I'm not my happy giddy self right now, but little by little, I'm getting better. I'm drinking a shit ton of Pedialyte and getting my ass right. So, yeah.
All right.
So, but it's great to be here, as always. So thank you for inviting me.
Well, thank you for joining us again, Robert. Even though you're not 100%, so I do appreciate that. If you need to sign off, just let me know, and but hopefully you can still join us for the rest of the night.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks again, Mr. Roberts, and let's bring in Mr. S. Beam joining us here again tonight. Hello, Beam. How you doing?
All right. Thanks for the invite.
Hey, man.
Definitely.
Good to see everybody.
I'm trying to figure out how many times you've been on here. Is this your third or your fourth time? I forget which one. It's either the third or the fourth time.
I think it's the third.
Third time. Okay, because I know it's a blue. I've been here maybe like three or four times as well. But Beam, thank you so much again for joining us here. Are you ready for tonight's stream? Are you ready for that casting discussion of Avengers Doomsday and all that stuff? So we'll do that closer to the end of the stream here tonight, and then whenever X-Man gets here, of course, we'll bring him on here. But Beam, thank you so much for joining us. Okay, looks like we might have Dave back. Let's see. Hey, Dave, can you hear us? Okay,
let's do it again.
Okay, all right, there you go. Much better.
Hopefully,
hopefully it stays like that. But
yes, we'll see.
All right, so
all this shenanery, this flam, this hooliganism.
This hooligan. All right, so thank you so much, guys, for joining me here tonight. Let's go into the chat now. We have Mr. Brick Artemis, a moderator and a channel member. What's up, family? Hello to Mr. Brick Artemis. Thank you for joining us. And if you missed it, Brick Artemis had his Bugle 6 show yesterday on his channel, Brick Artemis. Make sure to check that out if you haven't done so already. And then Mr. Money Mendez Eddie saying, ¿Qué pasó? Hello to Mr. Money Mendez. Thank you for joining us in the live chat as well as being on the panel. And Feel the Burn, also a channel member here, warming up the chat here as well. Happy Sunday, chat. Don't forget to like and sub and become a channel member. Definitely. Thank you so much for that there, Robert. Looks like just saying hello to Mr. Brick there. And Adam also warming up the chat. Hey, everyone, any figure releases this past week? LOL, right? So, yeah. Blue Tattoo. Hey, everyone. Hello to Mr. Blue Tattoo, a supporter always. Thank you so much for joining us as well. Brick says more Batman is coming this week. I feel it in my veins, he says. Hopefully. Well, maybe I'm hopeful, maybe I'm not, because that may mean more money, but we'll see. Saying hello to Brick there. Hopefully there's a little before that Affleck 2.0 comes out. My wallet needs it. Yeah, I thought that one.
I need a break.
Yeah.
I really need a break.
After this past week.
I thought that Ben Affleck 2.0, I thought that one would have been released by now. That wasn't one of the ones, the emails that people were getting about the delays. That wasn't one of them.
No.
So hopefully it gets released soon there. Let's see. Looks like you're talking amongst yourselves. Jose Plus, hey, what's up, fellas? Hello there, Mr. Jose Plus, a moderator. Thank you, Jose, for joining us in the live chat. Great supporter there. Thank you so much, Jose. Let's see. It looks like you're just talking amongst yourselves there. Brick says it's going to be a great show tonight. Definitely, Mr. Brick. Thank you so much. Been wanting to see that movie. Are you referring to A Complete Unknown? I think that's what you're referring to, right? Then says
I think that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
It's on Hulu, Disney Plus. Just came out this weekend. Let's see. I grew up listening to my parents listen to Dylan, Peter Seeger, and Joan. Is it Baez?
Baez.
Baez. I had a real connection to that movie. Let's see. Any update on the Freddy head sculpt? Asking Robert.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that actually. You haven't
Yeah,
received-
mine's in customs in Peru right now, but it's on the way to the United States. So I would say give it another week or so, and they should be here. And I'll have it up on my Instagram and stuff like that. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see what yours is going to look like. So,
Oh yeah,
looking forward to that.
I'm excited about those.
Let's see. Looks like we might have lost Dave. Hopefully, we'll have him back on here again. Let's see. TJ Mike, a channel member as well. Happy Sunday, collectors. Thank you so much, TJ Mike, for joining us. Very much appreciated that. Great supporter there. Yeah, complete unknown. Okay, yeah, so you're referring to that. And then we have Mr. Yomo dropping by. Yo, what's up, everyone?
Yomo.
Also a channel member. Mr. Yomo, thank you so much for joining us. As always, much appreciated there. All right, so, okay, again, we'll bring Dave if he gets here. All right, so let's go and get started here, guys. I will do the figure price not right now, but maybe after this first one. So the first one is this one right here, the Darth Vader dueling effect version. Some people are calling it the Mondo version of this Vader. I saw it when it was announced or it was revealed, and I didn't know what it was. And then I just saw the little purple shade or whatever it is that you call it, and I still don't know what the hell this is, but it looks like it might be one of those exclusives. Well, I mean, it says exclusive right there, but for Japan, the Star Wars Celebration situation going on, which is next month. This is not really something that I'm interested in getting. I believe in total there's going to be 3,000. Like I think there's 1,000 maybe in Japan and then 2,000 later, or maybe I'm wrong, but I know it's a limited number there. But it's still more than the Galen Urso. I know that because that one is 1,500. But yeah, I'm not sure how many of you guys are interested in this right here. If you're gonna try to seek this out, you know, if it goes on Sideshow next month or something. But let me throw this to Adam first, since he's a big Vader fan. What are your thoughts on this?
Yeah, Vader tied with Luke Skywalker are my two favorite characters. And I have 4 Vaders. I got a 5th on the way. I got several Anakins. We'll talk about that coming up. I think this is how you do an exclusive. Last week we talked about Galen Urso, and I think they're basically pretty much almost universal. And there are a few people who thought it was not a bad idea. But for the most part, 85 to 90% of collectors thought the way that Hot Toys was going about with Galen Urso and making that 1,500 just, at least what we're hearing so far, just for the celebration in Japan is a bad idea. I think how they're doing this, 3,000, I guess, some are for Japan, and then some will be made available, presumably for Sideshow and other venues. I think that's, and you take a character that people already have if they want, and you give it something unique or original. This is not everyone's cup of tea. I get that. I think it looks kind of cool. I'm not getting it. I don't need it. It doesn't fit in with my collection, but I can see why someone would want it. And I think this is how you do an exclusive. I wish they did this with Galen Urso. Made, say, 3,000, 1,500 for Japan, and another 1,500 made available for Sideshow and whatnot. So, yeah, I have no problem with this. Not my cup of tea, but I can see why people might think it's cool.
Yeah, I mean, for me, like, I have the Return of the Jedi Vader, and if I were to get another Vader, it wouldn't be like this, because I wouldn't want it to look like this, personally. But if you're someone who's collecting, a bunch of Darth Vaders, and I would understand being excited for this. But and then who knows how much this one is? How much do you think this one would be? Because we don't have.
Probably gonna be around 300. I guess 325. I mean, I think. Listen, if you're gonna get another Vader, if you have one Vader, or you want to get another Vader, or you don't have a Vader, other than besides like the Return of the Jedi Vader just came out, the Obi-Wan Kenobi Vader. I think those two are awesome figures. Awesome figures. So if you don't want to look for those, I would say get the I can't remember what it's called, the Mythos Vader, whatever that one that's coming out later this year. That's got the full Hayden Christensen scarred head sculpt. I'm getting that, and I pre-ordered that, and I think that looks awesome. So, get that. Don't get this. But if you want an extra Vader, if you want something that's, an exclusive, yeah, I don't see. It's kind of like behind me. It might be behind my head. I'm not sure you can see it. I showed it last week. I had these Hasbro 3 3/4 inch Star Wars figures, like right to my to the side here. You can see right there. Those 2 3 3/4 inch Star Wars figures I got at the San Diego Comic-Con. They were like $10-15. They were chrome or silver, whatever they are. Okay, but they were already a Boba Fett and R2D2 that were already readily available. They just took those sculpts and they painted them silver or chrome or whatever, and that's what they did here. That's cool. That's painted purple.
Now this says comic inspired dueling effect pattern, as we see here, right? The purple whatever. Now I don't remember what you said about when we talked about the Hono Rebels figures, Adam. But would you have preferred the when they do announce the Darth Vader from Rebels Hono? Would you prefer that one or this one right here?
Given the choice, I would go with the Hono, because that's a different sculpt. That's something different. This is just a resculpt, I think, of. I'm not sure which Vader, but it's one of the ones I already got.
Okay. How about you, Mr. Eddie?
I think it looks cool. I really like the red and blue. I like that effect on the Mondo Venom, or Hasbro did it too, obviously, for the animated series Venom. I like that look. It's not something that I would get for this much money. This might be a hot take, and I want to ask you guys if you guys agree with what I'm thinking of here, but I feel like Hot Toys is cheapening their brand a little bit with stuff like this. I feel like this is a McFarlane thing, or like Adam said, a Hasbro thing. Do these exclusive repaints. And it's one thing to do like a chrome clone trooper, and then a completely different thing to do a red and blue cell shaded Vader. To me it's cheapening the brand a little bit. I know it's an exclusive, and I know it's meant for people in Japan, but like, yeah, I don't know. To me, the Hono thing is a little bit different, because Hono, that's bringing in a new customer to Hot Toys, which I think will help them grow. Like, that's bringing in someone who maybe can't afford certain Hot Toys, and this brings them in. It's definitely way more affordable. That's why I like Hono. To me, Hono's a no-brainer. But with something like this, I feel like it's just putting stuff out to put it out. And to me, it like destroys the brand a little bit, as far as like collectability and like a high-end piece. And like, to me, it's just making them more generic. And that's what I see when I see something like this. Even though I do think it's cool looking, I just think it cheapens the brand a little, in my opinion.
It's just kind of like a lot of those other toy companies that they've made throughout the decades, right? Where they do something like this.
Yeah.
Although Hot Toys is, a pricey brand, right? It's supposed to be, high collectible. I can totally see going that route. I'm not sure if it's quite there yet. I mean, all the Iron Mans that we get, they're all like repainted, and there's a lot of those as well. And then the Stormtroopers, a shitload of those. That gold Batman that we got last year, looked like Goldar from Power Rangers. So I haven't been collecting, too long, but I think they were doing that even then, right? Like just years ago as well, I would think.
Yeah, I think that's why I was saying, like, in the past they had those Stormtroopers, like the copper one and the gold one and the porcelain, and I think there's a difference, because like Adam said, like back then those were like actual exclusive releases, and it was like just a gold, or like something that stood out, you know. And with Iron Man, same thing. They, you know, maybe they did like some of those, like the all gold Mark III, where it's limited to like 300 pieces. I can understand doing something like that where it's like a sought after thing, but they keep on doing them, like the neons, and then if it doesn't work, they just find a new way to kind of like it's more gimmicky than it is like this one of 1,000 or this one of 300 to now it's just a gimmick. Like, all right, if this doesn't work, let's try to make a spotted Darth Vader or something. You know what I mean? Like,
I get that. I get it. Yeah.
Especially with the introduction of that infractal or whatever Iron Man. Like,
yeah.
They're just trying to find these like weird gimmicky stuff, and to me, it's like, all right, you know, it's getting a little. You're muddying up the water a little bit, I think.
We have Mr. Yomo saying, I like to see this one in hand. So far, I think the shading is weird on the version of Vader, and maybe it would have made more sense on an animated version. I guess we'll see. But yeah, I totally get that, Eddie, for sure. Maybe Mr. Beam has any thoughts on that topic there. What do you think?
Pretty good valid points from everybody, but this isn't for me. Definitely, clearly not for me. It's cool looking Vader for those who are into that sort of thing. I was one of those that also made compared it to Mondo.
Oh, okay.
So,
the Mondo version.
Yeah, it's pretty cool for those who like that design, but yeah, it seems like a waste of time for Hot Toys. In my opinion, they could have come up with something a little cooler, especially for something as an exclusive.
Yeah. And then Mr. Robert, I know you're not a big Star Wars fan, but is this the one that's going to get you?
Yeah, not in my radar at all. And I do agree with Eddie. This is just further cheapening their brand even more. I mean, considering that there are lines they still haven't completed yet, and yet you still wasting their time doing this bullshit. It's so stupid. I mean, I get it. Hot Toys is a business. They're gonna sell whatever it sells, blah 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 blah. But you know, there are a lot of figures that we've been asking for years, and yet still have not got them. And y'all put bullshit out like this. That's what makes me mad. So, I mean, I'm glad for the people who are getting this, but how many Vaders do y'all really need? Honestly, are you like that big of a fan that you need this one in particular? Like, really?
Not for me, not this one, but I definitely do want several Anakins and Vaders, and like I said, not this one. But I would like a what do you call it? Like a progression of like maybe if they eventually do Little Anakin, and then I did miss out on the Attack of the Clones, so I missed out on that one. But then we have the Revenge of the Sith, light side, dark side, and then we have Vader, and then we have Vader from Return of the Jedi. So those kind of make sense to me if you're trying to do that. Not this though. Not this one for me.
And that's why I guess I'm just not a big Star Wars fan, because every time they put a Vader, I'm like, it's the same damn thing again.
Well, like I know,
tells me there are differences. I see the differences when they're plainly, there. But I'm just like, in my head, I'm just like, they're the same figure, and maybe I'm wrong, but I mean, that's just what my eyes see.
Because I know you mentioned that haven't finished lines or like episode 1. I'm still waiting for more of those, right? I'm still waiting for the Padawan, Obi-Wan, ideally another Qui-Gon Jinn, because I missed out on him. And they teased Jar Jar. So I mean, that's one line that I just thought of when you mentioned that they haven't finished lines, but they're doing this right here. But let me read this comment here from Mr. Blurred Dad Life, most recent channel member. Thank you so much for joining us, Mr. Blurred Dad Life. Evening, everyone. Vader is becoming another Iron Man for Hot Toys, he says there. Yeah. Did my joke get deleted? Asks Moose. I don't know what you're referring to. This is the first time I see your comment here, Mr. Moose. But thank you for joining us here. Unless I missed it somehow, but I don't see it. But Well, thank you so much, Mr. Moose, for joining us. Let's see. Dave.
Hey, Robert, just to your point, though, I do think there are. I mean, I can see your point. You know, from a someone who is not into Star Wars, who just kind of does a quick look at it. They all look the same, but they are different. You know, maybe you could argue that the A New Hope one and Empire Strikes Back are kind of similar, but the Empire Strikes Back one's got like an awesome base from the Cloud City scene. I mean, Return of the Jedi is definitely different because it's USB powered, so it lights up his chest and his belt, light up lightsaber. Obviously, you have the head sculpts, the three different head sculpts, and Obi-Wan Kenobi. You have the broken chest plate and the half helmet of Hayden Christensen. So there's definitely differences. Just like the Iron Man, there's different suits that Iron Man has.
And I agree. There are. I'm sure there are plenty of like different kinds of Vaders, you know, with lights and battle damage. Those are the ones I notice. But then it's like it's the same kind of armor. So it's like, is it really that big of a? I mean, yes, it is a big of a difference that if it has lights and stuff like that. But is it really that worth it? I mean. But
I mean, the other thing too is if you're I am a Star Wars collector.
Yeah.
I mean, I collect others, Marvel, DC, but you know, number one Star Wars, and so I have a Darth Vader with next to the Emperor and Royal Guard and Krennic and Tarkin, like the leadership display.
Yeah.
I have the Empire Strikes Back Vader next to Bespin Luke and Boba Fett, the Empire, like kind of that display. Then I have the Obi-Wan Kenobi next to Obi-Wan Kenobi from the TV series. And I'm not, you know, the Mythos one. I don't know what it's called. I just keep calling it Mythos. You know, I'll probably do something with that. So each Vader I kind of have in a different display.
Yeah.
But I realize I'm, you know, a little.
And I didn't mean to offend any Star Wars fans at all.
I had no offense. I'm just telling you how I do it. I just
right.
Because
do more than that to offend me.
I collect a lot of weird shit, like a lot of my horror shit, and people may think I'm like some sort of serial killer who worships the devil on the weekends. Damn, shit like that.
Well,
so,
I mean, I collect some horror stuff. But I mean, you mentioned this, Robert. So you said that maybe it's because you're not a Star Wars fan, so maybe it won't appeal to you. It'll look the same to you, right? If you're not a fan anyway. So I mean, why would you look into those details? But we have Ekwan dropping by. Says, looks like we are only getting a Mall 2.0 for the episode 1 anniversary. I mean, of the trio, right? That one, the Duel of Fates scene. I need to recreate that. And like I said, I missed out on Qui-Gon Jinn, and they haven't made Padawan Obi-Wan, so that's what I'm at least hoping to get. Of course, I would like a Queen Amidala and all the other stuff, but
Jar Jar,
very unlikely, right? Jar Jar, Little Annie. They did do ultimately. How many did they do? Was it 2 or 3? The Darth Maul, the Droidekas or whatever.
Droideka.
Yeah, that. And then isn't there another one?
I think that was it.
So just 2 for at least for the anniversary.
Battle Droid was Battle Droid under Phantom Menace, or was that under the Attack of the Clones moniker?
I think there was Attack of the Clones. No, pretty sure
the Geonosis one. Yeah.
Attack of the Clones. Yeah. But so I'm kind of hopeful still, but I'm kind of like letting it go now. But we'll see because you know that Return of the Jedi Han Solo, we got that the year after the anniversary.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's why I'm still a little hopeful. But Mr. Ekwan, thank you so much for joining us here in the live chat. I think this might be the first time that I see you live here. So thank you so much for joining us. And then Mr. Moose says, earlier I commented, hello, community of collectors. I'm sorry to be late. I was selling my Artisan Anakin pre-order on Facebook Marketplace for $6,000. So there you go, guys. You guys want an Artisan Anakin? You got $6,000 to spare.
You're
There you
kidding,
go.
but you may not be.
Right. So,
Jeez.
let's see. Dave, you haven't had a chance to talk about this guy, right?
No. I'll tell you what. I am so paranoid now. Is a lot of you guys
You're breaking up a little bit.
still
And I
so
think you're,
well, and your windows are so small that I can't see my. Oh, it's weird.
yeah, you're breaking up again there, Dave.
Yeah.
And I
It's
think
because
you're
I'm-
frozen.
Really?
I heard that.
When I
heard
talk, oh
There you go.
man!
There you
Whenever
go.
I start
can
talking,
hear-
I see you guys spinning.
I can hear you now. I don't know if you're talking, but now you're frozen. Looks like you're frozen now. All right. Okay. So let me go to this
All
real
right,
quick.
about to strangle somebody.
I heard that, Dave. So I heard that part. Mr. Blue Tattoos, I actually like the cell shading on Vader. They should do that more with animated characters, right? Blue? Especially that Batman, right? From Batman animated series, the Jazz Inc. one. The paranoia is affecting his connections, says some new stream.
Dave is
Dave,
becoming me when I first started streaming.
Oh, right. Dave, it looks like you're moving a bit. Say something real quick, unless you've been talking this whole time. But
I'm afraid to talk now because every time I talk, you guys start spinning little circles, and then I don't see anybody. And
see,
okay, now I see you. I see you.
I
see
heard
you
all
still.
that. Okay, now you're frozen again. Yeah, you're frozen again. All right.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay.
There you go. I heard that. All right, you're frozen again. It looks like. Let me just go to this real quick here. Press X to continue.
What is this
before
buffoon?
joining us, Mr. Press X to continue. I heard that someone on the panel doesn't care for Darth Vader. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Robert.
What faith? Sorry. I like what I like. You know.
There you go. There you go. Yomo saying the Matrix has Dave, so it looks like that might be the case. Let's try it again here, Dave. Go ahead and say something. G-rated. Okay.
Something.
I heard something.
Okay,
Everything was
that's all I
fine.
said.
Okay, I heard that too. So there you go. I heard that too.
You there?
Yeah, I saw all y'all talking and moving and heard everything. And then I started talking. It was my turn. And then the internet was like, no, you don't get an opinion.
There you go. Right?
Okay.
So-
Okay. Are we good? Okay.
So far, it looks good.
Pop
So far, it
Vader.
sounds good.
Like it.
Okay. So
Okay.
are you? So you are liking this Vader then, Dave? Is that what you're telling us?
I like it. I'm not buying it because I don't need it. I'm going other places. But I like it. I like Pop Art Vader. I think he looks cool.
Okay. All right. So we got that. Press X says, Moose, I love grabbing cash. He says. Ekwan says, have you tried turning it off and on again? You've done that a couple times already, right, Dave? I can't tell if you're flipping someone off there or not, but are you frozen, Dave? There and that one? Oh, there you go.
No, I wasn't. I was playing.
Okay, right. See, that's what I'm saying. Because you would pretend to be frozen. So that's what I'm like. so like I can't tell if you'd be frozen or not. Blue Tattoo says all toys / products are money grabs. He says, Mr. Blue Tattoo, and yeah, in a way, yeah. Right? Any other thoughts on this Vader before we move on to the other?
Whoever said
Vader?
that was a sarcastic motherfucker, by the way. That sorry, I'm not, you can't. I'm trying to mess with some of my cables, but I had to at least turn my mic on and be like,
"Oh shit,
come on." Yes, they're all money grabs, but you know what we're saying. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Any other thoughts, guys, before we move on? All right. So let's move on to the next one here, guys. Yeah, I was gonna do a little bit of the little Mondo stuff, but I may just skip that one. But all right, so let's do this. Let me remove this real quick here. Hold on a sec, guys. Okay, so let's go and talk about this one here. So I know a lot of you guys have been talking about it. You know, 6 community is divided, mixed reactions to this, but he has been finally released. Artisan Anakin Skywalker from Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Release date May 19, 2005. Lucasfilm, Rotten Tomato score, 79% of the critics gave it a positive review out of 305 reviews. And 66% of the audience, which is perfectly fitting, right? Audience gave it 250,000 submissions. Worldwide box office, $868.3 million. Let's see here. PressX says this is the perfect kind of exclusive. It's a variant, he says, regarding to the other Vader there. Jose says, skip the Mondo stuff. Brick is about to go cry. Wow. So
I'll cry. I'll cry right now.
Yeah. Depending on how this goes, we may go back to it.
I got nothing.
All right. Yeah, so we heard all that.
It doesn't sound like crying, by the way.
Thank you.
I know,
It's
right?
like, diarrhea or
You're
something.
pushing one up.
Oh yeah, no, there's a tear. There's a tear. I cried. There it is. You made me cry, Gio.
Right.
I hope you feel good about yourself.
It might be the most disturbing thing I've seen on a stream so far. And I've streamed with LWO, so that's saying a lot.
Oh wow. All right, so let's move on from that one. But let's see here. So we have this Artisan Anakin. Okay, so I was very excited for this. You know, I was on several browsers to try to get this guy. That was like they had announced, or actually they had put the Artisan Joker for pre-order on Sideshow just the day before. So I was able to get that guy, and that one kind of moved a little smooth. I was surprised at how smooth it moved as far as getting him. But for this one, I figured that it wouldn't be as smooth, right? This Artisan Anakin was about to go for pre-order, and I went on there, several browsers, and in my mind, I was already accepting defeat, right? I was already, I'm not gonna get him, but I'll try. And sure enough, or not sure enough, I did actually get him. And he's been my most anticipated figure since then. So that was back in August of 2023. So here we are, March 2025, and he is released, right? So we have the blogger photos that we've all seen, right? And some of the community is not very excited for this. They're not very, they're not really liking the ultimate final product of this. Alexa, the hair is a little too dark for what he normally would have. We already knew that it wasn't real leather, right? That was some information that we knew ahead of time. The likeness, I mean, I think the likeness is good. I don't really have any issues with this figure. I'm not gonna try to cancel this one or anything like that. I know a lot of people got a lot of what do you call those? Conversions or whatever. Am I saying that right? So we got a lot of those the day. Wasn't the day before it was actually released that we saw a lot of those?
Yeah. Yep.
And so I mean, I still think this looks great. So I'm definitely not canceling. I'm definitely keeping this guy, and I'm excited to get him. These photos, I mean, like I said, they look good to me. Like I said, I know some people were not excited for this at all, but I don't know what the rest of you guys think about this particular figure. Like I said, a lot of you guys have seen takes on this, but let's try Dave first, see what's happening there. What are your thoughts there, Dave?
Let's see how this works. I think there's a conversation to be had about production versus prototype with this in particular, because a lot of people are talking about how it doesn't look the same. It doesn't look the same, but I've heard people talk about how there's always going to be a drop off. There's always going to be a little bit of difference, and of course things will get softer and whatnot. But what I'm coming around to is, like, was it this big of a difference between the prototype and the production for Joker and for Jack Sparrow? I don't think it was. Maybe it's just me. I think Jack turned out just as good as he looked in prototype. I think Joker looked the same as prototype. Actually, I think Joker looked better than prototype. And I was sad that I didn't order the Artisan. I thought he looked way better than the prototype. So am I missing something here? Or is it just that, something just went wrong with this one? Because he does look, I think, considerably different compared to what we saw for the prototype. And certainly with the hair color, that's a pretty stark difference.
Okay. Did you didn't try to get this guy though, right, Dave?
No, I wasn't too terribly worried about it. I like the little dance move that he's doing. I don't know who did that, but he's like that weird old uncle at the wedding doing the yeah. That's, I don't know what that pose is all about, but yeah, there it is.
It's like the Carlton. Yeah. He's getting close to doing the Carlton. Huh?
Oh, okay.
Right. Oh yeah, dude. That's
let's see. But let's throw this to Adam. What are your thoughts on this Artisan Anakin release?
So I think this is. I could be wrong. Maybe Jose, if he's still in the chat, can fact check me. I think this was announced in July of 2023. I started collecting Hot Toys August of 2023. That was my first Hot Toys I bought, and I think this is the last one from 2023 to come out, or one of the last ones. Certainly the last one since I started collecting that was announced. I think there are some others from 2023 that are still waiting to come out, like
Wanda,
like some of the Ahsoka ones and Wanda, yeah. But in terms of that was announced before I started collecting, so I missed out on the opportunity to try to get into that queue and get it. And this is a figure that I've wanted since I started, looking up on Sideshow's website the different figures, and I went on the wait list. My wait list never converted since I got on that wait list back in September of 2023, and I never got that call. So the blogger photos came out. I thought they looked pretty good. I thought they looked good. Not pretty good. I thought they looked good. Was there a drop off between the prototype photos? I did see some comparisons. Yeah, it looked a little bit like there may have been a slight drop off, but that seems to be with every figure that comes out. But you know what? This is what I've learned about the blogger photos. They failed me a few times. Just like Anakin, or just like Obi-Wan says, "I failed you, Anakin. I failed you." Well, the blogger photos, they failed me. They failed me. And I'll tell you a couple examples in last year. Both, or actually all three versions of Obi-Wan that came out in the last year failed in their blogger photos to sell it. When I got those figures in hand and the Ewan McGregor head sculpt, I thought it was pretty awesome, pretty on point. Nope, I love those figures. So the blogger photos didn't do it justice. Padme, those blogger photos were not great, but in hand, I thought she looks pretty good. Mace Windu blogger photos were not good at all. In hand, I think he looked not the best figure, but I think he's still a pretty darn good figure. So you can't trust the blogger photos. You can't. I've since the blogger photos came out, there've been a few Hong Kong YouTubers who did some videos, and I think they look really good. I saw Connor on Hot Toys Hotline. He shared something online that I thought really good. So I pulled the trigger. I'm getting this. It's coming home. I mean, to me, this looks sensational.
Let's see here. Mr. Moose says the Artisan Anakin prototype showed higher, looser hair with blonde streaks. And you know, like
Could be the lighting. I don't know.
yeah, that's what I wasn't sure about because I know you know, some members of the community were not, you know, fond of this release of the blogger photos like you talked about, Adam. I was trying to find out what it was, and yeah, look, yeah, the hair is darker. Yeah, okay, yeah, but I was trying to find out what it was, but to me, it looks, you know, great. You know, like I said, it's not like the prototype, right? But I think it still looks really good. Like it's still top quality for me, anyways. But let's throw this to Mr. S. Beam. Beam, I know you have Mace Windu, and I don't know if you have Padme or the others, but what are your thoughts on this?
I got Mace. That's about all I got. Well, I have Yoda, and I have Qui-Gon, and I have Darth Maul's. But you know, Q system was not my friend for this. I was at work when this was dropping, so, and you know, it tends to, if you don't get there in there fast enough, it tends to just kick you out anyways, and yeah, you lose out. Luckily, my brother found me one recently, so I'll be getting this guy as soon as, you know, he comes out. But I did a video piece on this on my channel, and you know, I still stand that it looks like him. The hair is a little off, but I still think it looks like him. I think anyone who gets him will still like it in hand better than what these blogger photos give you. Because, excuse me, I've never been a huge fan of these blogger photos. I've complained about blogger photos many times. So these guys do all right, and they did a good job. Some of the pictures are good. Well, most of them, these ones are good, but it's not always the figure. It could be just the blogger. So wait till you get it in hand, and then decide what you want to do with it. Is my opinion there.
Has anyone experienced where the blogger photos were really good and it showed the figure to be amazing, and then you get it in hand and now it's actually crap? Has anyone experienced that? So the opposite?
No, I don't think
Not yet.
No.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. I was just
Actually,
curious.
To S Beam's point, I do think these blogger photos are good. I don't have any complaints with any of this.
Most of these photos are really good. I think they captured them like they should, and captured them in the only way they could, because it's the figure. I mean, if you don't like the figure, then yeah, I would honestly wait till you get them in hand and then decide what you want to do with them. But don't sell them for $6,000 like Moose is going to do.
Right.
You'll probably break even. You might break even. You can break even on this one.
We have Press X says, waiting for that sweet waitlist conversion any minute now, he says. But Moose is saying it's not the lighting, it's darker material, not a mix. Artisan Anakin has hair similar to Artisan Joker hair, he says.
It is similar. Looking at those pictures, it is very similar to that Artisan Joker.
Let's see. Let's go to. Wait, did I ask you yet, Dave? I don't remember if I asked you.
Yeah, you already asked it. You haven't.
Oh yeah,
okay.
I started. We started with me.
Oh, okay. How about
out.
you, Eddie? How about you, Eddie?
I agree with everybody's points. I think Adam's right. You can't always trust the blogger photos. I love my Wolverine, the 1970 Wolverine, the
73.
Yeah, I love that one. I thought that the blogger photos weren't very good, and I thought that people's reviews were better. And then when I got it in hand, I like it. Like they said, it's not the perfect head sculpt, but I like it a lot more than the blogger photos. Same with Aragorn from InArt. Those blogger photos weren't amazing, and I like that one a lot in person. So it happens with other companies too. And then I do, however, not like this as much as the Proto. I didn't pre-order it. It was one that I didn't even try to. My brother got one, and we had always had a deal, like if he didn't want it, I'd take it off his hands. Or I think he actually wants it. He told me that he liked the blogger photos. He said it came out really good. And And I tend to notice, like, the more I stream and the more I'm into the hobby, I tend to overanalyze things than my friends that are not really into streaming. They kind of see stuff and they're like, oh, this looks great. You know, like my brother, he never overanalyzes anything. He's like, oh, that's sick, dude. You know, and I remember I used to think that way too. And now that I stream more, I tend to overanalyze a little more, and I tend to have like a harsher critique or opinion on things. So it could be that, but when I saw this, I did think there was a drop off. And normally I agree with you guys. Like, I mean, I still agree. Like, if you like it, get it. You know, if it's worth the money, it's your money. Get it. The only thing I'm starting to feel with Artisan specifically is I feel like they're not delivering on the Artisan price point and the Artisan figures. I feel like they're expensive and they're not any better than a regular release. And it's like, even that hair, you know, I don't know what's real and what's not with that Joker, but like, you know, there's a lot of issues going on, and I'm still worried about that. I know people haven't had many issues with the Batman imposter one, but you know, with the regular one specifically, like, there seems to be more issues there. And I don't know, I'm still iffy on Artisan. I'm still iffy on, like, if I want to take any chances on a pre-order or waiting to see how a figure turns out over time, or I guess we'll see. But they haven't sold me on like Artisan versus in art, or I kind of still have that opinion of like, if I go Hot Toys, I'm fine with going the regular release. The only issue with this one, I don't think there was a regular, right? It's only the Artisan.
Right.
So
That's the only option.
I do have an Artisan on order still. I have the Joaquin Joker on order, so that'll be my first in-hand experience with one. So I guess we'll see what happens. But do I think it's dropped a little? Yeah. Does it bother that much because I don't have it on pre-order? Not really, because I don't have it on pre-order. So I guess we'll see. I don't think it's bad. I just think that, to me, when I look at the pictures, he looks a little younger and the hair looks funny. But I don't know that you can fix that, because it's like Moose said, like, the hair looked thinner and like better scaled. Now it looks like more clumpy and more product in it, and like it looks very tame and like, I don't know, pushed down because of the gel, and it looked better before. But I don't know if you can fix that with futzing, or I don't know how that would work. That's the only thing I noticed. Is I look like he looks very cleaned up, and it's like, I liked the disheveled look. Not as bad as like when you would see it in person at some of those cons. It looked horrible, you know. It had that Karen hair.
That was what I'm gonna bring up right now. The showcase one. Yeah.
But the proto pictures, they had the right amount of like, you know, disheveled a little bit, like he was fighting Obi-Wan. You know, this one looks a little too combed, I guess is the right way. But
I think with these figures, I was watching the Beagle 6 last night, and D'Lo was on it, and he showed his Artisan Joker, and he basically told what needs to be done with the futzing to get it to look a certain way. And it was kind of cool because he had it there, and then Flavio had his, and Flavio didn't futz with it at all, and it still looked good. Believe me, it still looked good. But he showed the comparison of the futz versus no futz, and I mean, I thought D'Lo's looked better. So I think if you kind of do your homework on it and maybe talk to some of the people who like D'Lo who've done futzing, if that's something you want to do, I don't think it needs to be done, but if something you want to do, there's a way to cautiously do it. And I think it can be done. I'm not so sure I'm going to be doing that right away. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm afraid. I'm not sure I'm going to touch that, but I'm afraid.
Unless I was thinking of taking it to the hair salon or something, to like fuck with it or something, but I haven't decided if I'm going to do that. Yomo says, I think the hair looks fine. I'm just glad it doesn't look like how Sideshow displayed it. Yeah, that one, like, I think it was maybe like a year ago now or something like that.
Yeah,
that was pretty bad. So Let's see. Mr. Blue says, I don't think Hot Toys takes the time to make Fartisans weaves look like they should. They treat it like any other product. There are no in art in that department. That said, he looks good. So.
That's for damn sure.
And then Yoma says the hair is going to need the product in it, so it's not wild when people get it in hand. And collectors are going to have to mess with it to try to get the look they want. And yeah, like I said, I'm afraid to do that. I haven't done anything with because I have two artisans. I have the two Jokers, right? The Imposter Joker and then the regular Joker. I haven't messed with the hair at all, and I'm afraid to do that. But Moose says, my belief is that Hot Toys couldn't reproduce the prototype in mass quantities. That is why it looks so long, or it took so long to come out, he says. Let's see, who has not? Well,
me,
Robert.
Yeah.
So what are your takes on this this figure here?
Now, I've seen like Facebook posts with people who actually had it in hand, and under the light, it's really not that dark in hand, as far as I saw. So I think everybody's going to be okay in that regard. As far as I watched the Bugle 6 yesterday too, and yeah, Dilo was right. People need to understand, if you're trying to have the character with rooted hair in a certain scene and have it looking like that, you're going to have to flex the hair. It's just the way it is. I mean, I know people say they don't want to comb their doll's hair and all this sort of stuff. Yeah, you're going to have to do it if you want it to look a certain way. So I don't think this is bad at all, in my opinion. I'm not getting it, but still, this does not look bad to me. Have you done anything like that for any figures that may have rooted hair, Robert? Well, have you messed with it? Like the Pennywise. Now I know it's not like product in there's no product in the hair or nothing like that, but I mean, like, sometimes you just have to poof up the hair, and the hair will make a grand difference when you do that. You just gotta keep on playing around with it until you get to where you think that's perfect for me. And so you wouldn't be you wouldn't be afraid to mess with it though, right? No. Oh, okay. And if I have to style it again, I'll just style it again. It's not much to it. But I mean, like, products with hair products in the hair. I mean, yeah, all you gotta do, take a little brush, paintbrush, dip it in a little water, and then just style it however you want to. But okay. I don't see anything wrong with this personally. Okay. I don't. Right. So. Yeah, like for me, and I mentioned it somewhere, I don't remember where, that this is not a deal breaker for me. I already said that I'm not going to cancel it. It's not an issue for me that I'm going to cancel this. And I do kind of wonder who has canceled this figure, since we've seen some of the negative input of some out there. But if anybody cancels their Artisan Joker, please hit me up, because I'm getting the Joaquin Phoenix, Harley Quinn. So. The Joaquin Phoenix, right? Yeah, the Joaquin Phoenix. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, anybody want to convert it to me, hit me up. Yeah, so
I mean, other than a financial issue, obviously I understand someone runs into financial problems, but why would you cancel this? It doesn't. I don't know. Yeah. If you're fan enough to go through this and do this in the first place, again, I understand if someone has a financial priority comes up that's outside of the collection. Right. I totally understand that, but that's where all the conversions were for people who got the bill and just couldn't pay it. So now you got all these people getting these emails saying that they converted. So it's like, you got to make sure that you actually have the funds to get these things. I only have 2 artisans so far, and that's the Harley and the Moon Knight. And I would think those 2 would be easier with their hair than anything, since it's not like, I know that Harley Quinn has braids, but I would think like there's not much. I don't know. I hope it's not like the half plastic, half real hair bullshit. I hope it's not that.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah,
but you never know.
But I just hope that damn glue holds. That's what I'm about to say. Y'all get y'all Anakins. Y'all better check that glue.
of a bald ass Harley.
Shit.
Right?
That's a sight.
Dave. So, I mean, you sound better, and the picture looks better. So, just so you know.
Yeah, I was getting a little bit of weirdness, so I called down just to see if like no one else is complaining about anything. So maybe it's just me. There might be a workaround. I'll see what happens. If something gets weird, still I'll try another pin.
Okay. We have Mr. Classy Thomas, SpongeBob SquareBalls dropping by. Says hi, Gio, and the awesome council. Thank you so much, Mr. Classy Thomas, for joining us. Much appreciated, as always. Great supporter there. Okay, any other thoughts on this Artisan Anakin before we do a couple of the figure price rights, and then we'll get into the Avengers Doomsday discussion very quickly, and then the tier list. Okay, you guys something to write with? Your phone, notebook, pen, whatever it is. So I have 3 this figure price, right? So if you're tuning in right now and you haven't seen this before, it's just like the price is right, but with figures. The Canon Council is going to guess what the price is of the figure that I'm going to display on screen. This is the retail price on Sideshow, so they're going to guess. And if they don't go over the amount once we reveal the price, but under $25, if they're channel members, they'll get 10 credits. If they are not, they'll get a point. And we'll do 3 of those, and then we'll get into the fantasy figure tier list for Doomsday. So let's see here. So let me remove this real quick. You guys ready?
Yep.
All right, let's do the first one here. Okay, so this one was from last time, so we did run out of time, but this is the Neo from the Matrix Resurrections. So what is the retail price of this figure? Sideshow. And then if you're in the live chat, if you want to guess, you can. I would just ask you to not look it up, right? So there you go there. So we have here, again, the Neo from Matrix Resurrections, which sucked, by the way. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I absolutely hated it.
Horrible.
So
I don't want to.
so
Horrible.
yeah, and I was kind of like hesitant when they announced it, because one of the Wachowskis said, this story's done. So I was like, oh shit. So then it's like the other Wachowski is like, we're doing another Matrix movie without their sibling. And then I saw it and I was like, what the fuck is happening in this movie? So I did not like the film. I didn't get this figure. But I let you guys know that I love the first one as well as Mr. Yomo. All right, so let's see here. So you guys are ready. It looks like Dave might be rebooting or something here.
Dave!
Okay, so it looks like we may not have Dave for this one. All right, so I'll go for you guys one by one. Let's start with Adam. So Adam, actually, that's right. You guys have to review your price like at the same time. Okay, we just have to go like that. All right, go ahead and review your price, guys. All right, let's go to Adam first. So 1 out of 12. So he says the Neo Hot Toys from Resurrections is $285. All right, let's go $285. Let's go to Robert. He says $325. $325. Let's go to Eddie. Eddie says $285 as well.
Great minds think alike.
And then Mr. Beam, he says $265. $265. And let me see if Dave has returned. He has not. All right, so let's look at the live chat. What do you guys are saying? Mr. Moose says it's $305. Yomo saying it's $250. Let's bring in Dave. Dave, can you hear us? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me? Am I moving?
I can hear you. Did you happen to have your price guess?
Oh yeah, I got it right here. Whoa, whoa. Where is it? There it is.
250. 250. So I'll write down.
Yeah.
All right. So that was Dave. 250. All right. So going back to Blurred Dead Life, 235. I don't remember how I read Yomo's. He says 250. Let's see. Blurred Dead Life says I fell asleep trying to watch Resurrections and never went back to finish it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Actually, I went with my brother. He fell asleep too because we saw him in the theater. He fell asleep. So, Blue Tattoo says 260, and Yomo says I'd be surprised if the base price is over 300 for this. Let's see. Same. Egwan says that, damn, I forgot about this movie. Almost put it out of my mind, right? Yeah. It looks like they're trying to reboot it, but I'm still kind of concerned about that one too, but we'll see there. All right, so let's reveal price for this. It's $255. So let's see. So who got it?
Not me.
Pretty cheap.
Oh, it was Dave.
Yomo got it.
Of the Canon Council, Dave got 10 credits there, and then Yomo got exact. Well, he said 250, right?
Yeah, he said 250.
250. All right, so there you go, Mr. Yomo. He got it as well there. So it's Yomo and Dave. So there you go there. All right, let's do the next one here, guys. Here you go. Oh fuck! I just already released it right now. Sorry, guys. Did you guys see the price?
No.
I didn't.
Yes.
I can't see
didn't.
nothing.
I didn't see
Dave, did you see the price?
I saw it. I honed in on it. So count me out.
Well, dang it.
All right, I'll move on to the next one. Sorry, guys. $229.99. That was the price for that.
I would have never guessed it.
$9.99.
Let's be real. I would have never guessed that.
Was that the
$1,
KX4?
Bob. $1.
Or the K2SO?
K2SO.
Okay.
All right, so that was a failure right there. All right, let's go on to the last one. There you go. Whiplash from Iron Man 2.
Oh, how much did I spend on that one?
Good lord.
There you go. Let's see. Moose is saying 250. I'm guessing he's guessing for the Whiplash one. 199 says for that line. All right. So are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Reveal your price. I'll go to Robert this time. Robert says it's 275. Right, 275. There you go. Let's go to Eddie. Eddie says it's 255. All right, and then Beam, Mr. Beam, he says it's
260.
260. There you go. 260. And then last one, Mr. Oh no, actually we have two left. Adam says 255. 255.
And Eddie and I are the same wavelength today.
Yeah.
And then Dave says 235. All right, so this is the last one. This was the last one. So let's see. Blue Tattoo says it's 290. Yomo saying it's 220. And Mr. Moose says it's 375. So that's what they're saying here. All right, so here we go. It's 285.
We had to swap
Close.
our guesses, Adam.
Yeah. Would have been better the first time.
So Robert gets 10 credits.
Yay! Only $10 off, right?
Let me hold a 5, Rob.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, dude, I'm sick. Leave me alone.
Let's see. And then Whiplash is what is that? IRI?
In real. Oh, I don't know.
What does that mean, Mr. Moose? But yeah, so you guys got that. Well, a few other brands got that. So there you go, guys. All right, so that was the figure price right for tonight's stream. So thank you guys for playing that. All right, so let's move on to the next thing here. Okay, and let me just remove this real quick here. Hold on a second. Okay, All right, let me just play this little collab. Hold on a sec. Playing it right now. What the hell is it? Oh, here it is.
Action!
Oh. Hey there.
If you haven't already, what are you waiting for? Like and subscribe to Movie Canon.
What up, baby? It's Reverzio, and you're watching the Movie Canon. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Hey friends, it's One Adam 12 here. Don't forget to subscribe to my friend, the Movie Canon, for all your movie, entertainment, horror, and 1/6 action figure talk. Thank you.
Guys, if you aren't already subscribed to the Movie Canon, make sure that you do so because you are totally missing out. Go ahead, hit that subscribe button, hit the like, and hit the notification bell so you know the next time.
What's going on, everybody? Flavio here from the House of Collectibles, and you guys are watching the Movie Canon. Don't forget to grab your popcorn. Don't forget to grab your drinks. Thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Peace.
Bienvenidos a Movie Canon. Denle like, comenten y suscríbanse.
Well, thank you guys who collaborated here in this little video. Hit the like button if you haven't done so already. We greatly appreciate it there. It helps with the algorithm. It is real. It is true. It does help. So thank you so much. If you would hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't done so already. If you were interested in joining the membership, entering the Canon Matrix, you can do so. The link is in the live chat there. I dropped the link in there. It's pinned, so you can go there if you're interested in that. But here are the channel members. We have Brick Artemis. We have VFG Movie Reviews, Mr. Tim, Collector Joey. We also have Mr. Yomo, who has joined us in the membership, Mr. One Adam 12. We also have Robbie 2.0 tier. We have Feel the Burn, who's in the panel now. Mr. Eddie Money Mendes, who now has sunglasses because his character is blind. We have Valkyrie Magnus. And my brother Matthew, he joined. Mr. King Churro, who has the Spawn cape. Alice also joined the membership. Aaron Collects, who won the popcorn bucket not too long ago. X-Man Supreme, who has the helmet, Mandalorian. Then most recently, Mr. Blurred Dad Life has joined the membership. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. Very much appreciated there. Storylines, perks, things like that. You get credits. Whoever gets 3,000 credits first wins $25 gift card to Sideshow or Amazon. I think the one that has the most credits now, I believe it's Adam, 970 credits so far.
Damn.
So, and then actually, did you win any today? Oh no, you haven't. Sorry, Adam. But so yeah, guys, thank you so much there who have joined. Very much appreciated there. All right, so let's see here. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do this now. So on Wednesday, we got the news or the reveal as to who's going to be, what comic book characters, what superheroes are going to be in the Avengers Doomsday film, which is set to release in May of 2026. So in a little bit over a year from now, they started filming, and they did this whole thing about showing the chairs, right, with the actors portraying the MCU characters. I didn't watch this. I was not able to watch this live. From my understanding of this, I think it was like 5.5 hours of this. I don't know if any of you guys watched this, but from my understanding is that they put a director's chair and you see the name of the actor, and then every 12 minutes they'll reveal a new one. From my understanding of that,
And it was like over the course of like hours. I remember like I tuned it on the background. I was working. I took a couple of meetings. I had to run out to grab lunch. Had another meeting. I came back and it's still going on.
Oh, wow.
So I don't know.
I mean, I kind of like the idea of it, but the way that it was actually done, they probably shouldn't have done it that way. It probably should have been a much shorter period of time, because every 12 minutes, right? And there's 27 of them that they revealed.
Yeah.
Some of them were not surprises, and some of them really were, right? And then some of because they did reveal a lot of X-Men actors that we've seen, the Fox ones. For like a moment, I was like, is this like a secret X-Men versus Avengers film that they're not gonna that they're gonna tell us later. But I know I saw some people were like saying that as well. But this is Avengers Doomsday. I feel like they would have started filming a while ago, because this movie's going to be released in just a little over a year. So we're about to hit April, so May of next year. So it feels like it's maybe not too much time, but especially with all the CGI and all the other stuff. But I guess they're planning on this being released in May of next year. But we'll get into the Fantasy Figures tier list of the cast members in just a bit. But I did want to bring this up real quick. No, I put denied. I'm being dramatic, but these are the ones that are not going to be in Avengers Doomsday, right? So this doesn't mean that they're not going to be in Secret. Maybe they'll be in Secret Wars. This also doesn't mean that they're still not going to be in Doomsday. Maybe they're just saving these, right? I would expect maybe one or two, or maybe some other characters that are not revealed to show up in Doomsday. But these are the ones that I found online that were presented that are not going to be in it, right? So we have Spider-Man, Hulk, Doctor Strange. Now, Cumberbatch, I believe he mentioned in an article that he wasn't going to be in Doomsday, so I guess that one wasn't surprising. And then Scarlet Witch, I'm not sure what the situation with Scarlet Witch. Is she dead or is she not? I don't know. Okoye, Star-Lord, War Machine, the Wasp. If I remember correctly, I believe the actress, didn't she say that she retired or something like that? So I don't know if that's the
taking a break.
Or taking a break. Oh, so maybe that's the reason why she won't be in Doomsday.
Yep.
Captain Marvel, Brie Larson, she's not going to be in this. Miss Marvel, Monica Rambeau, right? Monica Rambeau. So she's not going to be in this. America Chavez, Wong. Now we've seen Wong in a lot of MCU movies lately, right? Well, the last few films. And all of a sudden he's not in this one. She-Hulk, so there won't be no twerking in Doomsday. And then we have Moon Knight. He's not going to be in this. Daredevil. Now, I don't know if you guys are surprised that he wasn't going to be in this. The series is running right now. Season 2 is coming, I think. It's supposed to come next year. But I know they announced season 2 and they revealed his outfit and stuff like that. Okay, so they're already shooting it. Hawkeye, I am a bit surprised about him not being in it. Kate Bishop, Vision. What is this one called? Is it White Vision? That's just the name.
Yeah, White Vision.
And was it Wiccan?
Vision. Yeah.
Wiccan. Yeah.
And then Wolverine. No Wolverine. No Deadpool. No Nick Fury. And the last one is Valkyrie. So those are the ones that, according to this, they're not going to be in Doomsday. Like I said, they may end up popping up.
No Eternals.
And right, no Eternal, not a single one of them, right?
No Super Skrull.
No Guardians.
What about
No Guardians.
What about Chris Evans?
Oh, he's going to show up. One of the other movies, he's going to show up.
I
guarantee there are people that they didn't show that will be there.
I think that virtually, well, I don't say virtually, most of the people on this screen here are going to show up by Secret Wars. I really think, if nothing, you're going to see them briefly in Battle World or whatever they do. I think some of the people on this screen at some point in Doomsday are going to show up, whether that's at the end or some post-credit.
Oh, like a post-credit.
I think very good chance that a couple of these people do just maybe as cameos show up in Doomsday, and then we see them more in Secret Wars. I mean, Monica Rambeau, the last time we see her at the end of Marvels, she is in the world where the X-Men are.
Yeah.
So that's obviously the gateway to Earth 616, where the Avengers are.
But then that beast is in Doomsday. But that beast, Kelsey Grammer, he's going to be in this Doomsday, but Mike Rambeau won't. The other thing that I saw, and that, sometimes when I read these articles, sometimes I don't take them that seriously, but it makes sense. But the article that I read is that Spider-Man is not in this because Spider-Man 4 takes place at the same time as this film. as Doomsday, as far as the timeline is concerned. So
That makes sense.
that might explain why he's not in it. But
And there might be a couple people from who are on this page who might be in. I heard a rumor that Hulk might be in Spider-Man.
oh, okay, I haven't heard that one. But let's see. So Mr. Blue Tattoo says it was cool. I dug it. I didn't wait around in the live stream. I saw it as well as we all mentioned them as they were announced. And Blurred That Life says still waiting on Hawkeye from his own show, just like Dave. Right, Dave, exactly. So yeah, dude, in his comic accurate suit. That says to Mr. Blurred That Life. Before we get into the tier list, any thoughts on whether you like the way it was presented, the reveals, the ones that are not going to be in Doomsday, anything else that you guys want to talk about pertaining to this?
I thought it was fine. I mean, you know, I think some of the YouTubers I follow are kind of trashing it, but I kind of think it's in vogue now to maybe trash Marvel because Captain America, some of the last projects, you know, Deadpool, other than Deadpool and Wolverine, haven't done as well commercially and ratings wise, and Captain America Brave New World, you know, didn't make as much money as they'd hoped, and you know, Disney in general is at kind of a low point right now. Snow White was a bomb, so it's kind of in vogue now to kick some of their properties, but I thought it was fine. And I do think I saw there was a tweet that Robert Downey Jr. did. You know, the main Marvel X Twitter handle replied to it, basically saying that there's going to be more announcements coming. So these aren't the only people.
Oh, that is true. Oh. They could announce some others later, right? I don't know if they're going to do it the way that they did it on Wednesday, but
yeah, Comic-Con coming up.
Oh, that too, right? Comic-Con's coming up in July, so there's that.
But also, do you really think they're going to show their whole hand right now? Like, they're going to wait till the movie before you see a lot of stuff. Like I guarantee there are probably characters in this list right here that we're looking at that will be in this movie that we just don't know about.
Right. That's 100%.
Yeah, I found
like Scarlet Witch, the actress who plays her, Olsen. What's her name?
Elizabeth.
Yeah,
Olsen.
She was interviewed Variety or one of the Hollywood Reporter, one of those publications, saying that she's done playing. She's not going to be in Doomsday or Secret Wars, and I think there's 0% chance that that's accurate. I think that she is probably contractually she can't say because it'll be a surprise. 100% she's gonna be in one. I don't know which movie, but she's gonna be in one of them. 100%.
Yeah. Now, do you really think Wolverine and Deadpool will not show up in this one, or they're gonna wait for Secret Wars?
They could wait for Secret Wars.
Secret Wars, I think.
See, I find it how weird they chose certain original X-Men characters, because don't you want them all to be in a group together instead of them being separate?
Yeah,
maybe we will get that in Secret Wars. Maybe we'll get that.
We had in Infinity War. War, we didn't have them all together, and we didn't have like Hawkeye wasn't in that.
Well, true. I mean, I'm sure they'll probably get together in Secret Wars, whatever. But I just found it weird they chose certain X-Men characters to be in one half of the movie, and then others to be in the second half. And it's I would rather them have them all together. But
I'm just excited for Nightcrawler to come back.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking cool.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
She
Alan
needs
coming.
to be redeemed. Damn it.
Alan coming.
He's coming.
They gave her a bad rep.
All right, guys. So, any other thoughts before we start the Fantasy Figures tier list, Avengers Doomsday Edition?
Hey, I'm excited for this. I can't wait.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So here's how this is gonna work, and hopefully it works smoothly. But things happen, right? All right. So let me show this real quick. Maybe if I can find it. Where the hell did it go? Hold on. So, guys. All right. So it's going to be very similar. So when we did the fantasy figure tier list with our fantasy figure picks that we did throughout the year, except like I said, it's just going to be Avengers Doomsday of the cast members that were revealed, right? So the same thing, SA, you guys know how this works with the tier list, right? So the way that is going to work, so I'm going to present one of the actors or characters that were revealed, and you guys, one by one, I'll ask you, where is it going to fall? S, A, B, C, whatever. At the end of the day, the top 10 in our fantasy world will be made into figures for Avengers Doomsday. Okay, so just think of that. Now, whatever factors you want to contribute to that, whether you think this is the only opportunity that they'll make a figure of this particular character, maybe that's a factor for you. We don't know if they were revealed in Doomsday. We don't know if they're going to be in Secret Wars. We don't know if they're going to die or they're just not going to appear for whatever reason in the Secret Wars film. It's probably not likely, but so those are things that you have to consider, right? And also, it might be the only opportunity, like I mentioned. Maybe they've been in other movies, they've never made a figure, and maybe you think that they won't make this figure for Doomsday if they haven't made them before anyway. So you'll think of that. So right now, just think of your immediate reaction to it. At the end, we'll have to move things around because it can only be 10, right? So, it can only be 10. There's 27 of them. All right. So that's why I cut everything else out. I cut out the Keep Gift to Destroy. I cut out the regular Fantasy Figure Zone because I don't know how long this is going to be. But any questions so far? Nope. All right. So here we go, guys. All right. I'm going to write down you guys' grade or ranking. And then if you're in the live chat, you could also influence this. So if you're in the live chat, you want to contribute, S, A, B, whatever, for each of these, put it in the live chat. I'll count it as well. I will have to close the polls at one point because I don't want, like we did last time, playing like we're Congress and making deals, and, in the background to get a certain characters a certain way. So I am going to close some of those polls. Let's see. Moose says, I'm going to have to finish on the replay night. Y'all been figure hunting since 5:30 a.m. All right there, Mr. Moose. Well, thank you so much for joining us as long as you did. Hope you catch this on the replay. Have a good night. Enjoy your figure hunting. All right, here we go. The first one that I'm going to do is Thor. Chris Hemsworth. I'm trying to find him. Here he is. I'm just going to drop him in the middle. All right. So here we go. Thor is the first one. Let's start with Adam.
S tier. There've been other Thors, but I do think that people really want maybe an artisan, long-haired Thor. I don't know what his hairdo is going to look like in this film, but assuming that it's long hair, I think people really want that S tier. Really S tier. They really want like an artisan Thor. I hear that a lot. So S tier.
Okay. Dave.
And he's the like what the one of two original Avengers who are in this movie. I think.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
right.
far announced.
Right.
Yeah.
Might be the only one actually.
Yeah, he's the only one.
Yeah, because Ant-Man
Hawkeye's not there. Cap's not there. Yeah.
So yeah, the very first
Ant-Man and the new Captain America. They were in.
Oh.
They were later Avengers.
Sam.
And Sam. Yeah, they were in Ultron.
Right. You're gonna say something, Beam?
No, they were after Ultron.
Oh, okay. Dave, Thor.
It's I don't know. It's hard to know because like, what's he gonna be? Is it gonna be like a new Thor? Is it gonna be an old Thor? Are we gonna revisit like an older version of him? Is that what's going to happen here? There's
and
no,
that's
there's no way to know.
That's kind of the thing too. It's something that you have to factor in as well, right? So it's like you don't know what look he's gonna have. So that's something you had to. Like,
I'll give him an A
into,
because
right?
he's Thor.
Okay, so give him an A. All right.
Yeah, I can't say S because I'm not sure what's going to happen. And there's so many Thors already, so it's like, you know, maybe it's a Thor that we've already seen, that we already have a figure of, and maybe it's good, and we don't need another one. I don't know.
Okay. Let's see, Eddie. It's an F. If you're speaking, Eddie, if you're speaking, Eddie, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
I don't see that you're muted though. I still can't hear you.
Okay, it's not just me. All right.
Eddie, are you there?
We'll come back to you, Eddie. We'll come back to you. Beam.
There's actually a couple good Thors out there already. I'd leave him at B, just for the simple fact that there are a couple good Thors out there when we don't know what he's going to look like in this film. So yeah, I'm happy with a B for now because there's others that can go above him.
Okay, it's got to be there.
That's a good point.
Can I change mine to an A because I'm listening to these guys and they make good points. I think if people want the Artisan, they actually probably want the Artisan from the first Avengers.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Maybe they will down the road. Maybe they will down the road after this movie's out. But I think people, if they want an Artisan now, they want from the first Avengers.
Okay. And then again, people in the live chat, you could also contribute. You can make a grade in the live chat as well. Let's try Eddie again. Yeah, still can't hear you.
Yeah.
All right. I feel the burn.
Thor doesn't really do much for me, but for a potential like accurate, like comic accurate, like close to comic accurate suit, I will give it an A- on this one.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Because I mean, just for the potential hope for one. I mean, I think they probably did one like close to it, like in the first figure, maybe, or the second figure. I don't remember. They came very close to it, but yeah, I need like the helmet and yeah, all that. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's look at the live chat. Blue says A, so got his. Yomo says A. Okay, got that. And then we have Blurred That Life says B. For Thor, I think the Infinity War version is still very solid. And then Infinity War Thor is awesome, says Mr. Blue Tattoo. All right, so there you go there. And I think Eddie, I think he might have rebooted or something. I'm pretty sure he's going to say S, but I'll wait. I'll wait for that one. But all right, let's move on to the next one. I'll show the grade once we get Eddie's pick. Okay, so the next one is going to be Anthony Mackie, Captain America. Let's see. So let's drop him in the middle. All right, let's start with Beam.
I'm going to leave him at B because we already have 2 caps of Anthony Mackie. So I want to see what else they throw at us. So I'm going to leave him at B.
All right. It's got to be there. Let's bring in Eddie. There you go, Eddie. Let's see. Still can't hear you.
Is your mic plugged in?
He's checking the mic there.
Make sure the settings could go back to where they were too.
Oh, okay. Looks like
sometimes that happens.
All right. Looks like he's playing with the mic there. So let's go to Adam. That'll be the Anthony Mackie. You're muted, Adam.
Of course I'm muted too. Rookie. All right. I keep it at B. because we have two out there. The one that just came out a few weeks ago has already gone on wait list, just clearly because there just wasn't enough demand. So if I'm just not sure, so soon, a year out, if there's going to be the same level of demand.
Okay.
For the initial
All right.
time.
All right, let's try Eddie again. You can hear us okay though, right, Eddie? Yeah, still can't hear you. So would Thor be an S for you, Eddie? Yes? Okay, yes, okay. All right. So I'll put S for Thor from Eddie. And then hopefully we'll figure out the mic situation there. Okay, so let me try to grade the Thor one. Okay, so right now Thor's going to be like an A-. So I'm moving him up over here, A-. Okay. All right, so let's go back to Captain America. Anthony Mackie. Let's go to is Dave? Oh, Dave's not even here anymore. Okay, let's go to Feel the Burn.
Yeah, I'll probably keep it at a B, because to me, I think that Falcon and the Winter Soldier suit is perfect. It's comic accurate. I love the white popping off the suit. Yeah, so I'll stick with B.
Okay, so got to be there for Captain America, Anthony Mackie, and Dave. How about you?
I'll put him at B. I was gonna say F, just because we just got two of him, right? Like he doesn't even need to be a consideration for a figure. But yeah, he doesn't need to be that far down. B is fine. B isn't gonna happen, so B is fine.
Yeah.
Like he's better than F. I don't know what I was thinking, but yeah, we don't need another of him right now. I don't think. What could they possibly do?
Give him a stealth suit.
Okay, great. But like, there are so many characters in this list that we don't have it all. I feel like everybody who's already had several figures doesn't even need to be a thought.
Okay. All right, so got that. Yomo says B. So I'll write that down. Blurred Dad Life says B for Sam. Agree with Beam on this one. Yep, got to be there. And then Blue Tattoo, also B. Two great figures made already. All right, and then as soon as Eddie comes back here, we'll include his. But so far, it looks like it's going to be a B because every single one of them have been B. All right, so let's move on to the next one here, and the next one is Vanessa Kirby, Susan Storm on Fantastic Four. Let me move her. Where is she? Oh, dropping her in the middle. All right, let's start with Dave.
I feel like we're already on track to get her anyway.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to get the whole Fantastic Four. There's no way they're not going to do the entire Fantastic Four. Right? Like, that's just, you have to. It's just 4 figures. They're like, this is the name, right? Like, well, I don't know, because fucking Hawkeye was the name of the show, and but like, I think it's a pretty foregone conclusion that they're going to have Fantastic Four, whether it's going to be from their movie, or if maybe they get like upgraded suits, and then we get something like that from Doomsday, maybe. But that's another one of those factors that you don't know. I think we're gonna get them anyway. So I don't think we really need to worry about them on this list.
Okay.
So I'm going to put her at an A.
Okay, so you should put her at an A. All right.
Yeah, because if we don't get it from Doomsday, we'll get it from their movie. So.
Okay. Let's try Eddie again.
Am I good?
There you go. There you go.
Hey.
Fuck, man.
Yep.
In here.
I don't know what happened. I guess I unplugged my mouse, like, to use Bluetooth and not the plugged in, because I was charging it, and I don't know if that messed it up, but I had to like restart my laptop and everything.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I have an old Mac, and so But I
Okay.
refuse to buy a new one, so it's gonna just keep happening. So,
Well, glad you're back, Eddie.
yeah, S. I was gonna say S for Thor because I love Thor. I am one of those people that want an Artisan Thor. I want an Avengers one, but even a new one, I have a feeling he'd have a better suit and a better look in this movie. So it could go either way. If they made an old one better, that'd be cool. I still think a new one would look better than most Thors, because right now, the best Thors are Infinity War Thor, or that really hard to get
Road-worn
Thor. Yeah, he's the best.
Mhm.
And then the rest are all kind of trash. And Endgame is what it is. If you like the Endgame look, the new one's cool, but I mean it's good, but I just don't like the design of it. So,
Okay.
yeah, I think he'd be an S. I think it's needed, And then Cap, as far as we just got a new figure, so unless he has a new suit, I'm good with where he's at right now. And then Invisible Woman would be an S, depending on if I like her if I like the character at all. But I mean, just Fantastic Four in general, they're all going to be an S for me, I think, because I want them all.
Oh, okay.
If I like them, I will want them all. So
Yeah, and then at the end, like I said, you can just vote however you want now, but at the end, we have to narrow it down to the top 10.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind there. But
Okay.
so I got that one there, Eddie. S for Sue Storm. And then Adam, you haven't gone for Sue Storm, right? Go ahead.
No, this would be an S for me. But my caveat is I think Hot Toys teased that they're going to be coming out with Fantastic Four figures this year. So I assume, I know you shouldn't assume anything, but if these knuckleheads don't come out with all 4 Fantastic Four figures, then Chan's got to have his head screwed on, right? So I assume they're all 4 coming out this year or announced this year. If not, then they got to come out for Avengers. So this is an S for me, but kind of like Eddie was saying, this may not make my ultimate final 10. With the assumption that this might be coming out this year or announced this year. So S for me. It's a long way of saying S.
Okay, so I'll write down the S there for now. There, like I said, we'll look into it at the end there. So Anthony Mackie's Captain America, it's gonna stay at B. And let me get some of the live chat here. Actually, no, let's go to Feel the Burn. Sue Storm.
I will put her up as an S, only for potential of if Hono does the whole Fantastic Four line, plus hopefully in Doomsday they will have better suits. I'm not quite digging the ones they have on now. It kind of looks like Christmas sweaters to me. Honestly,
okay.
I'm more of the blue and black suit variety. So I'm hoping in the future they might upgrade to that. So, but still, I would want her as a figure. So yeah, an S tier for me.
Okay. S from Feel the Burn, Mr. Beam.
S, 100%. Anything from the Fantastic Four will be an S because we haven't seen them yet in the MCU or in figure form. So,
okay, got an S there for Mr. Beam and the live chat. Yomo, I think the S is for Sue Storm, right? So I'll write that down there. And then we have Cylon dropping by. Hi, everyone. Hello there, Cylon. Thank you for joining us. I don't think I've seen you before, so welcome there. Blue Tattoo says Sue Storm is S tier for sure. Fantastic Four are S tier fantasy figures. So another S. Let's see. Cylon says Thor is D. Oh shit. Okay. So we got a D there. Sam is also D. All right. And then we have an A for Sue Storm. I'll move those in a bit here. Blue says need a great Thor with the original helmet. Jose Plus says Sue Storm and the Fantastic Four with those retro looking uniforms is S tier. Let's see. That's part of their charm, says Jose, regarding to the sweaters that.
And I could be
Robert
swayed
mentioned.
to change my mind. I might change my mind. I mean,
And then Blurred That Life says S or Sue. So there you go. All right, so let's go back to, we're about to close the polls for Thor and Captain America, guys. So Thor is going to go to B+, and Captain America Anthony Mackie will be like a B-. Okay, so Thor and Captain America have closed. Okay, so let's see. All right, let's move on to the next one, guys. The next one is Ant-Man. So that's the next one here. So let's move him up.
oh, did we move Sue already?
Oh, that's why I haven't graded it yet, right? So it's going to be S. So it's going to be an S for now. So there you go. Sue Storm S for now. Okay, going back here to Ant-Man. I'm trying to look for him here. Where is it? Oh, here he is. Dropping him in the middle. Let's start with Feel the Burn. Ant-Man.
Yeah, he can go down to a D for me. I'm just not feeling him.
You said D?
A D.
D, okay.
That's
Yeah,
how you
I'm
treat a
sure-
fellow Kansas City resident? Come on, man.
I don't
Wow.
care where he's from. I'm sorry. I'm just if I'm not.
He's a hometown boy.
No, I mean, like, I'm sorry. I cannot get into those movies, those Ant-Man movies. I tried so hard, and I just can't do it. Like,
Oh, come on, Louise.
I just
Louise?
it's not my thing. It's just not.
All right, all right.
Like, okay, like the only reason I watched Quantumanium was mainly for Jonathan Majors' performance. That's it. Otherwise, I would not have cared if Ant-Man was in the movie at all. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Watch
he's a
Magazine Dreams, Robert. Magazine Dreams for Jonathan Majors' performance.
I will check that out definitely. I know it's going to make me cry like hell. Yes.
Jose Plus says Namor about to steal Reed Richards' girl, just like in the comics. He says so. And Namor is in this list, as you guys have seen. Let's see. So Blue Tattoos. Yeah, so it's an S for now, right? So
Yeah, but in the comics, Namor is different than Namor in the movies. They're both Mexican dudes. They'll kill each other before that girl goes anywhere.
What?
You talking about Pedro Pascal?
That's true.
They're both
Those
Mexican
that's
guys
true.
now.
Well, no,
So what's the charm?
Pedro's from Chile. He's Chilean.
Well, you know what I mean.
Well,
they're
okay.
brown
Latin
and brown.
fire, dude. It doesn't matter.
That's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, all right. Just getting it.
Oh, that changes a lot of things. Yeah.
There you go. All right. Let's see. Let's go to Eddie. Ant-Man.
Yeah, I'll F. We don't need another. I feel like all the Ant-Mans are fine. You pick one of those.
All right. Adam.
Except for I have the Ant-Man figure that came with, I think it was the first Ant-Man movie. The rest of the Ant-Man figures have basically been kind of shit figures in terms of the head sculpt of Paul Rudd. I like his character, and listen, I see a lot of comments here, anti-Ant-Man in the chat, but you know, if it wasn't for Ant-Man, he's the guy who came up with the time heist idea. You wouldn't have reversed the blip if it wasn't for Ant-Man. So come on. Having said that, yeah, I give him like a C.
Oh, okay. All right.
I give him a C because we don't need another figure, and clearly Hot Toys just can't get their shit together on getting a good Paul Rudd head sculpt.
Yeah. Dave. Ant-Man.
We don't need another Ant-Man. Yeah, no, it's
all right.
I love Ant-Man. I love Paul Rudd's Ant-Man. I love him. I love him so much, and I want an Ant-Man figure. I'll never get one because I'm on a different path. But like everyone else said, we've already got several, and I'm so tired of being disappointed with the head sculpts. for Ant-Man. They need to stop doing Paul Rudd so dirty. He deserves better than that. But yeah, we've got plenty of Ant-Man figures, and they all look great with the helmets on. I think we've got plenty to choose from there, so he doesn't need to be a figure. I will give him a B. I love him. I'll give him a B. I'll give him a B.
Okay, all right, Mr. Beam.
You had 3 chances at an Ant-Man. The suits are all very similar. I'm gonna throw Ant-Man at C. But as Yomo just pointed out, there's a new announcement, and I'm pretty sure somebody already said that they were going to do this, but there's a new Stormtrooper announcement.
Oh, really? Let's see. Let me look at it real
Oh
quick.
boy, it's like every week.
Somebody predicted this. I swear somebody predicted this.
Is it gold? What
No.
the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Oh shit! What the hell?
I swear somebody predicted
That reaction was amazing.
Somebody did say cherry blossom. I remember that.
Right?
Like
Somebody
in the
said
last
cherry
couple of
blossom,
days,
right?
somebody said that.
Is amazing.
We'll return to the tier list.
What's with the sexy kimono though?
Cherry
Ooh,
blossom,
yeah.
Stormtrooper.
This
What
is
the hell?
this is not
Kimono,
the
dog.
Stormtrooper.
I want to give that
This
to
is
my
the-
Mantis.
This is the Comfort Trooper.
Oh my god.
He's doing things for me right now with that kimono.
This is the happy ending trooper.
So going back to Eddie's comment from the beginning of the stream,
1500.
so does that
Adam got
support?
taken out for that comment.
Yeah,
That's
my camera fell down there.
Does this support Eddie's claim that he made earlier today about Hot Toys and their quality of things? Yeah, so we got this.
People aren't going to agree with this because it goes against the wanting something that everybody wants as an exclusive. But if they're going to do an exclusive thing that makes sense to Japan, why not release that Samurai Jedi, the black and white one,
That would be so good.
as an exclusive to the Japan? Now that would piss people off because they want that. I know everybody would get that. Like every Star Wars fan would get that. But maybe do like a 2-pack where he comes with R2-D2 with the that different look.
Yeah.
And then they do the single one as an overall release. So you wanted the 2-pack, you had to be in Japan. Otherwise, you get
Black Series did that, didn't they?
Yeah. Because that's Japanese, and then then it makes sense. But this to me is just like, I don't know. It just makes it look more cheap.
I would have accepted a fractal Stormtrooper over this.
It's pop art, man. It's all good.
I love Stormtroopers. I'm not getting this though.
The robe is funny.
The robe is very
that is saucy right
You
there.
give that to a big Lebowski figure or something.
I'd let Mantis wear that. That'd be cool.
So Robert, this is not it. Still
You know
not
what?
it.
They need to
Well, who
fire
knows?
Captain
Maybe
Kennedy. That's all I can say.
Put little heart stickers all over him and just have him hold a microphone or something. Just make him look like he's on stage and shit. I don't know.
Yeah. Star Wars.
I like this. I like this a lot.
All right.
I'm not buying it, but I love it.
Years without collecting Star Wars, I can make it many, many more years without collecting Star Wars.
Is that supposed to be blood on him, or that's like rose petals?
It's rose petals.
Cherry blossoms.
It's cherry
Cherry
blossom.
blossom. Cherry blossom. There you go. Sorry. Cherry blossom. I thought it was blood at first. I was like, oh, that's interesting. But then I was like, oh, wait.
Nope, it's cherry blossoms.
Yeah. Yep. So who's getting it?
How about it, Star Wars fans?
No, we want.
Look,
I don't think we
if
want.
I
this.
had, this is another one of those. If I had more money than sense, I would buy it.
I kind of like the backdrop.
Justin will get it.
I'll take the little backdrop, but that's probably about it. But all right, guys. So
I like that.
I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna go back to where we're at. So there you go. Unless you guys have any other thoughts on this,
No, we'll laugh at it tomorrow.
Yeah,
I mean, just imagine him being on the shelf with just the shoulder peeking out. from
Oh, from the that's pretty funny.
and he's like blowing you a kiss.
Okay.
I'm gonna have him like this, covering himself up.
So let me get the live chat's grades here for.
He's covering up like,
Ant-Man.
oh, I didn't see you there.
Right. Oh god. Yomo says D, and not for the Stormtrooper, but for Ant-Man. And then Cylon also says D. So we'll write that one there. All right.
Trooper.
And then,
A lot of D for that stormtrooper.
Jose says, unless he's going in through Doom's butt, I don't care what Ant-Man does. B for Ant-Man says blurred dad life. Okay, so we got a decent grade here. This is the best grade so far. Still need a really good Scott Lang sculpt. A tier, says Blue. Okay, there you go. Got an A from Blue. I want Victor effing timely, says X-Man Spring.
Y'all don't know how badly I want a figure of that guy. I loved that dude. I loved that character so much. He was great.
Timely was awesome.
Valkyrie Magnus joining us here tonight. He says
Valkyrie.
Reed Richards was way too old for Sue. Thank you for joining us, Mr. Valkyrie Magnus. Very much appreciated there. A channel member. And he'll be joining us on the Friday night edition of Figures Talk this Friday. So thank you so much there, Mr. Valkyrie Magnus. Pedro Pascal is from Chile, Eddie. Says Jose.
Not Pedro Pascal. My goodness.
Let's see. Valkyrie Magnus looks like he's on two different. Is it the same one? It says Brown. I meant Brown.
Yeah, I'll just say Mexican guy whenever I'm talking about.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. New announcement, says Yomo. It's a weird ass stormtrooper, says Yomo. At Cherry. All right, you guys talk about the cherry blossom. Jose, is that an unfortunate typo, or are you trying to say something? What the fuck indeed, says Yomo. That's so weird. Gaija trooper, Gaija trooper. Let's see. A happy ending trooper, says Yomo. We have Matt. This is Bantha Poodoo. Matt, I don't think I've seen you before, Matt. So thank you so much for joining us. Welcome.
Or is it Bantha Voodoo?
Then it says Blue says it looks like he was caught out in his robe. Looks like someone threw a cake at him. Again, let's talk about the Stormtrooper. I'm hoping these exclusives, unlike Galen Urso, are variants. Don't limit never before made figures.
Yeah. So to Blue's question, there, I'm just looking here. There, the celebration, it's limited to 1,000 units at Star Wars Celebration, and then another 1,500 units are available through select channels, as they say.
Oh, okay.
So, but Galen Urso, fuck you. You're just getting 1,500 at Celebration.
All right.
I'm telling y'all right now, I'm looking for that robe because I want to put that on Deadpool.
Yeah.
Oh,
full stop. I want to put that. I want to put that on Deadpool.
That would be hilarious.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yes. That makes a lot of sense, dude.
Yep.
But a lot of things work with Deadpool, right? That's kind of the.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Deadpool's gonna have a whole wardrobe. I'm gonna have a whole closet for him.
You can have anything with Deadpool, and it'll work. I think I just sold myself and buying Deadpool now. Valkyrie says, "Fun stream tonight, guys. Thank you so much, Mr. Valkyrie." I was referencing the Ant-Man should go into Thanos' butt theory, but said he should do that too with Doctor Doom, right? Let's see. All right, so we got the grades here for Ant-Man. They're not good, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna put him as.
Poor boy.
I mean, we got an A, we got a B in there, a couple B's in there. So I'm gonna put him as a C minus. So he'll be at a C minus there.
That's respectable.
You gentlemen see.
Ant-Man, there you go.
Yeah, I love that.
So there you go. There you go, guys. All right, next one. Florence Pugh, Yelena Belova. So let me move her in there. If I can find her, where did I put her? She is right here. Dropping her in the middle. Adam.
I'm gonna go with A. because we have one that came out for the Black Widow movie. I don't really think that's a good looking figure. I don't really think that's a great likeness of hers, from what I've seen. And I imagine there's going to be another one that's coming out in the next few weeks with Thunderbolts. So I'm not sure. I think it's fairly certain she's like the main character in Thunderbolts. So I imagine that there's going to be one coming out for that. So I'm not sure we need one for Avengers. I'm going to say A.
Oh, okay. An A. Beam.
I'm with Adam, an A. We did get with the one with Black Widow. Hopefully we get one from Thunderbolts. And if we don't get one from Thunderbolts, we better get one from Avengers Doomsday. So I'm going to leave her at A.
Okay. Feel the burn.
I'll give it a B, because I believe, like, if they did make one from the Thunderbolts, I think that one is you could put it with anything, really. Because as far as I know about Elena in the comics, she's always I believe she's always wearing black. So if they do a Thunderbolts one, yeah, I think that'd be good. So yeah.
Okay.
A B.
Dave.
Another figure that I wanted from Hawkeye that never happened. I would have loved to have her in her black outfit, even with that green coat that she had on at the holiday party. Man, that was smart. That was really cool. I would have loved to have that as a figure. And like, I think she probably will come up with Thunderbolts, or maybe they will wait. I don't know. But we do need another one. I don't think that the white suit did it for her. I think that she needs another figure. I'll put her at an A for that. I don't think S, because there's other stuff that I want more. But I think A is good for her.
Okay, A. The one that they made was from Black Widow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from the movie, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The snow
Eddie.
suit.
Mr. Eddie.
Yeah, I'll go A too. Same as everybody else's points. I'd like a better figure of her with a better head sculpt. And I do like the character a lot, so I probably would get it, but can't do S because there's just a lot other ones on this list that I'd rather have. So,
okay. Yomo says C for Yelena, F from Cylon. Let's see, B for Yelena says Blue Tattoo. They made one already, and it's pretty good. So a B from Mr. Blue. Blurred Dad Life says B. I have my eye on one for 140. Okay. Hope you get that one there, Mr. Blurred Dad Life. Let's see. It's a good price, definitely. Oh, shit. Didn't notice that one. Yes, typo. Oh, don't talk about that. All right. So, Yelena. So, let's see. I mean, they're pretty good grades there. A couple of exceptions, right? But so, let's see. So, she's going to be like a solid, like a B minus. So she'll be at a B minus there. So let's move her down here. Oh, actually, she's good there. Is Yelena? Should Yelena be ahead of Anthony Mackie's Captain America?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
We got two of him already, and they're both really good. Like, what more do we
really
need?
Good.
Yeah, I think if we don't get one for Thunderbolts, then we should get one for Doomsday.
Yeah.
I do think she's an important character. And the thing with that, because besides the head sculpt, which I don't think is that great with the white suit, is the white suit just isn't very versatile. As opposed to like a darker suit, you can put her with different. You can put her with Hawkeye. You can put her with Kate Bishop. You can put her with Avengers. The white suit kind of limiting, I think.
Okay. So for now, should be at a B minus. Sue Storm is closed. Ant-Man is closed. So B minus for now for Yelena. The next one is Wyatt Russell, John Walker. So let's move him in the middle. So let's start with Mr. Beam.
Oh, I want to put him at S because we haven't gotten one yet. But I don't know. S for me because we haven't gotten one yet. That's where I'll put him.
Okay.
And we deserve one. I think he's a good character.
All right, Mr. Robert, feel the burn.
I'm gonna put him as an S as well. But we
okay.
did get a U.S. agent. It was a crappy third-party one. So
I think I did see that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the only one
Crappy.
they ever made. And I think it's the same company who did the Zemo figure too, like a third-party Zemo figure. So,
okay.
But yeah, we need good representation, so I'm gonna put it as an S.
All right, Mr. Eddie.
I'll go A again because I think he needs a figure. But same arguments, like there's a lot more on this list. I'd even want Yelena more than him. But I did like him. I did like the character, and I'm one of the people that like Winter Soldier and Falcon more than most. Like that was a really good Disney Plus show to me.
Yeah, I love that show.
It's a
I did
fantastic
really
show.
like him. But I don't even know if I'd get the figure, honestly. Even though he's cool, I don't know if I'd buy it personally. But I think it's needed, So A.
Mr. Dave.
I will never forget how he just tarnished the image of Captain America by murdering that dude with the shield.
Mm-hmm.
That shot of him with the blood on the shield still fucking haunts me. He gets an F for me.
Oh,
wow.
Okay, all
Damn.
right.
Okay.
Fuck that guy.
Wow. I was expecting that to go in a completely different direction.
Me too. I was expecting an S or an A.
Damn.
Wow.
All right.
But I do admit it was cool imagery though to see the blood
Yeah.
on the shield.
Yeah,
That was right from the comic.
It was a cool.
Yeah.
It hurt my damn heart.
You're a comic guy. That's right from the comics in the 80s, dude.
That doesn't make it right.
All right, Adam.
S for me, and I want, even though I probably not gonna, that image is not gonna be in Thunderbolts or Doomsday. I would like it to maybe like an sideshow exclusive or something. Bloody shield that he can hold aloft like this. I have the Marvel Legends version of him. So the shield's not bloody, but I have him holding the shield up like that. So I would like to. I definitely would like to get this. S for me.
Maybe a Japan exclusive where you have to go to
I
the
would
con.
get that with the blade shield. Hell yeah.
All right. I think I got all you guys. Let's go through the live chat. B says Cylon.
Should all be ashamed.
Yomo says A. Okay, from Mr. Yomo. Blue says S. I'd buy that figure. Strong A from Blurred Dad Life for John Walker / US Agents. Okay. All right. So looks like we're good there. All right. So let me see. Pretty solid. Except that F. Let's do. There's a lot of S's, a lot more than I thought, actually. I'm gonna put him as a B plus. So is he ahead of Thor though? Because Thor is a B plus right now.
Hell no.
No.
All right. So he's behind Thor, but ahead of Yelena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
I'd put him ahead of Thor.
You would put him ahead of Thor. Okay.
I would put him ahead of Thor. Personally,
I think
yes.
that argument is valid because he doesn't have a figure yet, but at the same time, I'd buy Thor and I wouldn't buy it.
All right.
As much as I dislike the guy, I agree with that. There's a lot of Thor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the grades. Comparing. Yeah, the grades are better for Thor. So yeah, Walker will be behind Thor. All right. So moving on to the next one here. Okay, so the next one is. Oh, there you go. That should be interesting. Tenoch Huerta Mejia, Namor.
Oof.
So let's drop him in the middle. Here he is. Dropping him in the middle. Let's start with Feel the Burn. Namor.
S for me. I think he needs to be made. I don't get why they're skipping out on him when he's going to be in more movies, and yeah, they need to make him. So S for me.
All right. Blue says above Thor. Also says Mr. Blue Tattoo for John Walker. Adam.
I go with A for me.
All right, A. Dave.
Well, he is Marvel's first mutant, and he was stupid cool in the movie. He's an S for me.
All right, S. Eddie.
That's an S for Kukulkan.
All right.
Yes,
No.
bro.
Mr.
That-
S. Beam. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, that's probably one of my most highly anticipated that hasn't been made yet. With the headgear and everything. We talked about it, but I need one with the whole throne and
Yeah,
the gear, everything.
Yeah.
he needs that big ass crown with all the feathers.
Yeah.
All the feathers.
Yeah, S for me too. I need him to go with my Shuri. Shuri Black Panther.
All right, pretty good grades there. Let's see. Let's go to. I already asked you guys, right? Yeah. So let's go to the live chat. Blurred that live says S. One more. Blue Tattoo also agrees. S. Easy S says Yomo. Blurred that live says Namor should be next to my Shuri Black Panther. Hot Toys left money on the table. There. So yeah, I think so. There's as well. Long overdue.
And who's to say that we're not going to get a new Black Panther within Doomsday or Secret Wars? I mean, he could be from an alternate universe. So I would like
hope
to have
so.
a Namor to face off against a T'Challa Black Panther. Sure, he was in the movie battling Shuri, but that's the way I remember him from, always battling with T'Challa in some sort of way. So yeah, that's why I need him.
Cylon says B-. Don't like that actor for Namor.
No, really. And
So
let
let's
me
go-
check myself real quick. Because I love Loki and I love Namor in this canon, but they did some pretty shitty stuff too. Like Namor killed the queen. That's pretty messed
Yeah, that
up.
pissed me off.
That was not cool at all.
Right.
That was
right.
not. That was pretty damn awful.
I was
And Loki killed. And Loki killed, Coulson, and that was we forgave him for that. And
He came back,
Anakin
no?
killed the younglings. Look, I'll give friggin' dime store Captain America like a C. I'll give him a C and bring that F up, because that's not fair for me to do that to him and not hold everybody else to those standards. So
Wait. So you're changing your John Walker grade to C?
yeah.
Okay. Let's see if that even changes anything. Let's see. I'll go back to that. So yes, Cylon B-. Got that. Jose Namor is S tier. Needs to be made. Yeah, so I got that. I got Jose's grade. Blurred That Life says we should have had Queen Ramonda as a figure 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Says Blurred That Life. Yeah.
Her, Okoye, Ayo.
Okoye for sure, yeah.
Shoot, come on now.
Okay, so let's go back to John Walker real quick. Again, should actually let me look at the other grades. Hold on. No, the grades are still better with Thor. So let's look at Yelena.
Give him a B then. I'll give him a B.
I think he
should be above Thor.
The
I think a B
grades.
you'd have to give him like an S to get him above Thor. But...
Yeah, the grades don't.
Yeah, he's not getting
reflect-
that for me.
Yeah, they don't reflect that though. So he'll remain there for now.
All right.
He'll remain there.
At least,
All right.
at least I know that I took accountability for myself, and that's good.
Okay. The Yelena poll is closed. All right, so let's see here. Okoye, Ayo, Mbaku, Nakia, Queen Ramonda says Blue Tattoo. For figures, right?
Hell yeah.
All right, so I think we got all the grades here for Namor. So let's see, where's he going to be at? Okay, he's going to be S. Is he ahead of Sue Storm?
Hell yeah.
No.
Wow.
No.
By the
Super.
grades, yes.
I don't even know if I'm gonna like her yet. That's
That's
the only
true.
reason I say S.
The grades are better for Sue Storm than
Okay.
Namor.
Okay, he made it up there. Oh,
Yeah, but he's
Isn't it adorable that they're both up there?
Oh, that is pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's a good call out.
Now,
Let's
see,
see.
I'm not promising anything, but they gotta make a Namor now. I mean, especially if he's going to be around the Fantastic Four, they have to make a Namor figure some way, somehow. You know, get that body right. Because I don't know. I
Get
don't
that
know
body
if
right.
He's going to be dressed up in the Doomsday or what? But yeah, they need to do it.
All right. Next one, Shang-Chi. Simu Liu. Feel the burn.
I'll give him a B because we only got one figure from him. So yeah, I would need it. Probably needs another one, but I probably don't see too many people getting him. But I could be wrong. But yeah, a B. Or actually, I'll change it to an A. A. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
I'll be fair.
Eddie. Shang-Chi.
Nah, B. I like the character, but I think the one they have is fine. It's not great. It's fine though.
All right. Adam.
B. I like this movie. I've been waiting to get this figure to see if he was going to show up again in the MCU. Now that I see he's going to be in Doomsday, every once in a while his figure is on sale at Sideshow.
Oh, yeah.
So when I see a good deal, I might pick him up. I probably will pick him up. But I don't think we need any more right now. So B.
B. Dave.
I'll give him an A because I think he needs an upgrade. The Shang-Chi cheese ain't working for me, man.
Oh man.
They need to update that body. They need to fix him. They need to do him right. Because that's man. Put some lipstick on that man. Whew, put him on the runway.
Give him that geisha, that kimono.
Give him the kimono.
Wait, what was wrong with the body?
He got the titties, man.
His pecs weren't done right.
Okay, all right.
That's the same reason I didn't pre-order Loki from the TVA because he had the same thing going with the previews. But then, I saw him and he didn't have him. And I was like, great, I'll get him.
Oh, okay.
Every day was chest day for him.
Damn.
Come on.
It was every day. Every single day of his life was chest day.
All right. Okay.
That man came out the womb on chest day.
Wow. All right. Mr. S. Beam.
I want to give Shang-Chi an A+ because I agree with everything Dave said except for put the lipsticks on him.
Jeez.
Yeah, he needs an upgrade for sure. So I want to do like a high A.
All right. Yoma says A needs an updated figure. Cylon says D though. Martin
Double D's.
Sky says pop culture had Shang-Chi for 120. Oh, did he really?
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Thank you for joining us, Martin Ski or Sky. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong, but I don't think I've seen you in the live chat before. So welcome. Thank you so much for joining us here. Blue Tattoo. I'll say A tier. So let's mark that. That first Shang-Chi is great, minus the chi-chis. He needs a more flexible top so as to not ruin the fabric.
Mm-hmm.
And Blurred That Life says A for Shang-Chi. The accessories for the first figure are amazing. Body upgrade for sure. So we got an A there. Jose says I still need to find a Shuri Black Panther figure. Double D says Blue Tattoo. All right, but you're not saying
Message me,
double D's for the greater. What was that, Beam?
Jose Plus, if he messaged me, I can send him a link.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I think we're good. So let's see.
So someone wrote on Facebook on 16 Republic, "Come on, Hot Toys, we getting Diddy Party Stormtroopers now."
Whoa!
Damn. Damn.
With the Johnson and Johnson logo all over him.
Wow.
Oh my.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Baby oil. Okay, so Shang-Chi's going to be a B plus. Now, is he ahead of Thor?
No.
No.
Is he ahead of John
Hell
Walker?
no.
Absolutely not.
Is he ahead of John Walker? No. Is he ahead of Yelena? Actually, yes.
Okay.
All right, B plus for Shang-Chi. All right. Let's see. Walker poll is closed. All right, let's move on to the next one here. Hawkworth. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right, the next one is Bucky Barnes / White Wolf, Sebastian Stan. Dropping him in the middle. All right, let's start with Adam.
Again, the same lines along the lines of some of these figures here. B, really like his character. I have Bucky Barnes from, I guess it's Endgame or Infinity War. I like that figure. We just have an Artisan Winter Soldier coming out. I'm thinking there's probably going to be another Bucky Barnes coming out with Thunderbolts. I don't think there's some other ones here that we need, like Wyatt Russell's character. So it's some of the other figures we're going to talk about. B for me.
All right, S Beam.
Sorry, which one were we on?
Bucky.
Oh, I'm gonna leave him at B because we're getting that Artisan. So, or I'm getting the Artisan. So I'm good for that. I'm good right now. And the one from Falcon and Winter Soldier wasn't too bad either. So,
okay. Miss Reddy. Bucky.
Same. B.
All right. Feel the burn.
I'm gonna go with C.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, we got plenty, so yeah.
Dave.
Blurred took it right out of my mouth. B for Bucky.
All right. B for Bucky. There you go.
Clip that. Do with it what you will. I guess I don't fucking know.
Yomo says B as well. Right. A tier. They still to get this his head sculpt right this time. So that's an A for Mr. Blue. B for Bucky. Blurred that life. All right. Okay, so let's see what we got. We got a lot of B's. 1C. 1A. All right, so B, the Artisan is enough. The Cylon. All right, put that in there. Okay, so this is going to be a B minus. B minus for Bucky. Okay, is he ahead of Anthony Mackie, Captain America? Is he ahead of him?
No.
No.
No?
I would say no.
Let's look at the Captain America grades. Correct. No,
I mean, Bucky
wait.
is a companion piece to somebody.
I think he should be.
He is behind based on the grades. Yeah, he's behind Captain America, the Anthony Mackie version. All right, so that's where we're at there. All right, moving on to the next one, guys. Next one is Letitia Wright, Shuri, Black Panther. Let's start with Dave.
I don't know. That last one was really good, and I don't know if they made her like a new. They're probably gonna have her a new Black Panther suit. They gotta have new suits because you gotta make more toys, and that's really what it's all about. So they're probably gonna have a new suit for her, but is that gonna be enough? Because that last one was still pretty freaking good. So I think we're probably fine without another one of her. I'll put her at an A, because I think if they do make a new suit for her, people are gonna want it, and it's gonna be a really good figure. But I don't think it's really that necessary.
Okay. Robert.
I'm gonna go with A for Shuri for sure. If they are gonna give her a new suit, I would like for her to have just her comic look with the fur in the back, because I think that would be badass.
That would
There's
be
some
sick.
sort of fur material on her back.
That would be really sick. No, you know what? No, if that's what they do, put that shit in the S, because that's awesome.
Especially with the teeth necklace around it. Yes.
Yeah, no. I'm changing mine to an S based off of that alone. If that's what they did, that'd be
kick mine
sick,
up to
dude.
an S too.
That'd be sick as hell, dude.
All right. Got 2 S's right there. All right. Eddie.
F.
Oh, shit. You're like ready to go with that one. All right. So F for Mr. Eddie. Adam.
B for me.
A
They
B?
just came out with one. I think it's a pretty good figure. Really good figure.
All right. Got to be there. Mr. S. Beam.
Be hard to top that last one, but I'm still gonna give her an A because I want to see what else they could do with her.
Okay. Just got an A from Mr. S. Beam. All right. And then we have Cylon saying C. All right. That's the only grade that we have so far from the live chat for Shuri. So I'll wait a little bit for that one, but then move on to the next one. Oh, we have A. For Shuri, Feel the Burn is on to something with that design. So an A from Blurred.
The Dark Reign comic runs. Yeah. You see her outfit. Yeah, tell me you wouldn't want that figure.
Yoma says
that,
A.
that immediately excited me, man. I'm like, that's an S for me. Yeah.
Blue says I'd say B for Shuri, Black Panther, or I have to be a drastically. It would have to be a drastically new suit for me to be interested. I have a current Black Panther figure. She's fantastic, he says. So I got a B from Mr. Blue. All right, so we have some solid grades there, except the F. So let's see.
That's pretty solid. That's foundational. That's the bottom of the pyramid right there.
Solid B. Solid
we
B.
got a lot of B's. Damn.
Is she ahead of Yelena or behind
Yes.
Yelena?
I would say behind Yelena.
Oh, damn. Okay. All right. So let's look at the grades.
I think Yelena needs an upgrade before Shuri does. Definitely.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
Because Shuri's is real good.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, super damn good.
We have similar grades on Shuri and Yelena. There's a one F. There's a couple B's. There's a few A's, just like this one. Yeah, they're like tied. Okay, so again, Shuri. Who votes for Yelena to be ahead?
Yelena ahead.
I think Yelena should be ahead.
Okay, so behind Yelena.
Yo,
ahead.
though, wait a minute. What if completely non sequitur, but what if we got the new White Tiger, bro?
I still wouldn't want her.
No?
No.
I mean, I don't know. That just hit me.
She grows up. So, yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
You ain't
Yeah.
getting it. Right now.
So Shuri behind Yelena?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And ahead of Anthony Mackie, Captain America.
Yeah.
I would say yes.
Yeah.
I would say yes.
All right. Solid B for Shuri. All right, there you go. All right, so let's move on to the next one here. Did we created Bucky, right? Oh wait, did we?
I think you held off.
Oh, I held off. That's right. Bucky, let's move Bucky to. He's gonna go ahead of. Is he ahead of Shang-Chi?
No.
Yeah.
I
think he should be.
I was thinking
Bucky?
I
Maybe.
think Shang-Chi would need the most love out of Bucky.
We need that Shang-Chi upgrade.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Shang-Chi should be first. Yeah.
It's gonna be ahead because the grades.
He's only got one.
Because Bucky doesn't have a D, and Shang-Chi does.
Man, why do you even ask?
No, because I'm looking. I'm asking you guys first, and then I look at the grades, and I'm like, wait. But
Yeah, you think ahead? Okay, no.
So he'll be ahead of Shinji. He'll be ahead of Shinji. All right, there you go. All right, going back to the next one, which is I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. Ibn Mas Bakra, Ben Grimm,
Eben Mas Bacharach.
All right, I'll take your word for it there.
Yeah.
Adam. So
No relation?
I don't know what you mean there.
To Burt Bacharach?
No. Mas.
Not them. I don't know. I've wondered that myself.
Okay. All right, so let's move him in the middle, right here in the middle.
No, just start him up at S.
Oh, just start or straight up.
Yeah.
All right. So that's what your grade is, Abim?
Yeah,
S?
definitely, 100%.
Okay.
We need all Fantastic Four.
The Thing. All right, S. Adam.
S. 100%.
Dave.
Same reasoning as Sue Storm, A.
Okay. Eddie.
Yeah, I mean, I want Fantastic Four. I don't love his look, but I'll give him an S. See, I don't like those sweater things either. I know people are like, it's so cool, but like, they don't.
They look like Christmas
everything,
sweaters, don't they?
Everything else is so modern. These stand out in a bad way. Like all the other suits are modern, and then you got these old school things. So like, I'm hoping they modernize them up towards the end. Maybe when they meet the Avengers or something.
Yeah, I mean those suits look like their grandmas like made it for them.
I think they probably will.
Sorry, that's the way. They just look.
I think we're gonna get one set of figures for the movie Fantastic Four, and then we're gonna get another set for
a different
Doomsday.
look, maybe. Yeah,
100%.
Different movie.
I think they're gonna get this like 60s era for the Fantastic Four movie, and then we'll get a modern
That's a good
suit
point.
for
Yeah.
Doomsday.
I'll probably wait
When they're in our timeline or universe or whatever.
So you said S, Eddie?
S. Yeah, it's still an S. Yeah.
Okay. Robert?
I'll go for S. Hopefully they get that brow situation worked out if they're gonna make a figure out of it.
No, wow. All right.
Need a
Want
chisel?
them big brows.
So much hate.
Jose says,
I
"What
think he
you mean,
looks right."
Bucky? What you mean, Bucky doesn't have a D?" Well, as far as the grades concerned, he doesn't have.
He lost it when he lost that arm, man.
So, right.
Ooh.
Yomo
The worst stranger ever.
S. Cylon S. Blue S. Blurred Dad Life S. For Mr. Grimm. It's clobbering time, says Yomo. So yeah, there you go. All right, so it's going to be an S. All right, so that's moving up. Now I'm going to look at the grades from Sue Storm and Namor before I ask you guys, right? Let's see. Damn, they're like the same. All right, Sue Storm and the Thing are the same, and Namor. Okay, it's gonna go ahead, Namor. Okay, so Sue or the Thing? We should go
Thing
first. Ahead.
Yeah,
Thing.
probably Thing.
Thing. Mm-hmm.
All right, so there you go. All right, move on to the next one here. Next one is Kelsey Grammer, Dr. Hank McCoy, Beast. All right, let's drop them in the F section, or the middle section. Let's start with Dave.
That's an S. Automatic S.
Are you sure?
Whichever version, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
You said F, Dave?
Yeah, but opposite.
All right, okay. Feel the burn.
S. Anything X-Men is S for me.
Okay, Adam.
S.
S beam.
S. S for SB.
All right. Let's see if Eddie breaks the streak. Mr. Eddie.
S. I need a Hank McCoy, man.
I knew I liked you for a reason.
Lord That Life says, I'd even take a Fantastic Four from the first two movies too. Okay, all right.
Hell yes.
Not wrong.
Mr. Yomo for Beast. SS plus, Cylon. Blue Tattoo, absolutely S. Total S. Auto S. S tier.
Yeah.
Where was this love?
I wonder if he wants an S.
Out, huh?
Yeah.
Big blue bound beast.
Give him a chemistry set, maybe some books.
Mm-hmm.
Jose says S for Beast.
Glasses.
Yep. And some beakers.
Lord That Life S. All right, so this is gonna be hard, guys. So it's gonna be very close, but yeah, no, that's the highest grade we've gotten.
Hell yeah.
So.
And it must be fur, not plastic bullshit.
Artisan.
Fur.
Artisan Beast.
Yep. Give him the Chewy treatment.
I'm referring to the Mondo figures.
Chewy treatment.
Plus, that's copyright infringement, Silent. There you go, right?
Wow.
SS plus. There you go. All right, so this one probably the easiest of them all. So S for Beast. All right, moving on to the next one, guys. Next one is we're gonna close Namor, Shang-Chi, and Bucky. So those are closed. All right, so do we got another grade that's a negative one? Hang Beast upside down in his lab, walking the ceiling. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Do
Diagram
that.
set. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Hell yeah.
Holding a book.
Give him some Dickens.
If they can do it with the David figure hanging upside down, they can do
Yeah.
it for Beast. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure
definitely.
Come on, Hot Toys, you pussies.
All right, guys. Okay. All right. Okay. Here's the situation, guys, for the next one. Okay.
All right.
I just saw something. I don't know if this is like. I don't know
I saw
if
it too.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I know what you're talking about. Also,
I don't know if it's a spoiler or not.
I'm clueless. I have no idea what's going on.
It's a big spoiler for you.
But I think it might make a big difference. So that's why I don't know if I should reveal it or not. But
I just reveal it.
All right, here we go. Where is it?
Fuck it.
Okay, so
We're in it.
Louis Pullman.
Oh,
the actor.
Yeah,
Louis
I know
Pullman.
this.
I think in Thunderbolts, didn't it say his name is Bob or something?
well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We all know. We all know.
Yeah.
Okay. So you know what it is, right?
I thought
comic fans know who Bob is.
Okay.
It begins with an S.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, comic fans know who Bob is.
So is that a spoiler or no?
Nah.
Pretty sure everybody knows who he is.
Okay.
I don't think it's a spoiler for anybody watching this. Probably.
Oh,
no.
okay. All right. So it's Sentry. It's Sentry. All right. There you go. All right. So let me.
Very excited for that guy.
Moving him in the middle. Let's start with Dave.
I think he should be in it. I think he should. If they don't make him for Thunderbolts, they're insane. But we might not see him at his full glory in that movie. So I'm gonna put him at an S. I'm very, very interested to see what they do with this man.
That's what is the actor's name?
Louis Pullman.
No, the other actor that I think he was originally cast, but he had to drop out.
Walking Dead.
From Walking Dead.
Yeah, Glenn, right?
Oh, that's right. It was a different guy. I thought I was going nuts.
Yeah.
I was like, this isn't the same guy I saw.
I would have rather had Glenn.
Yeah, so he was originally cast, and I forgot why he had to drop out, but so it was supposed to be him, but they got Louis Pullman. That's Bill
Stephen
Pullman's.
Yeun,
That's there you go, Stephen Yeun. There you go. That's Bill Pullman's son, right?
Bill Pullman's son. Yep.
The best president.
Independence Day president. I wish.
Yeah, there you go.
Man.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
The greatest presidential speech ever, and it's fiction. Yeah.
I always think that guy's a Baldwin brother. He looks like the Baldwin.
Oh, really? I can see it. I can see it.
Pullman, Baldwin.
He's from Casper, right? That's the same.
Yeah, he's the dad. Yeah.
Casper, yeah. He was the dad. Yeah.
He turns into a ghost later on, and Yeah.
That was so sad.
Spoiler alert, guys.
That was so sad.
Let's see. So that's Sentry. So you said S, right, Dave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, definitely.
All right.
Yeah.
And then Jose says, no, there's toys already. Oh, they already have toys for him. Okay. All right.
And then potentially another figure could be an S2, depending on how they want to play this guy. We'll see what happens. Okay. But I'm very interested in seeing what they do with him.
Feel the burn.
I'll give it an A, just because we don't have one in 6 scale, and yeah, an A should be fine. I don't know much about him, so, but yeah.
All right. Adam.
I'm gonna give, kind of like Robert, I'm gonna give him an A, just because if he was, I don't know if he's a newer character. I don't remember him when I was reading in the heyday when I was reading comics in the 80s and early 90s.
Yeah.
Maybe he was there. I just don't remember him.
No, he's like retrofitted, kind of.
Yeah. So
yeah.
I'm just not as. I mean, I know enough about the character from what I've read, but I don't know him. Don't recall reading stories with him, so I'm gonna give him an A.
Okay.
Because I may end up really liking his character.
Yeah.
And he's in Thunderbolts, right? He'll be in Thunderbolts.
Yeah.
It's a lot of good storytelling potential with this guy.
Yeah, that's coming out soon. That's coming out in about
Yeah,
about
a month.
Coming. That's coming. Eddie.
I don't know anything about Sentry, but from what I hear, he sounds like a character I'd like a lot. So I'm gonna say A, because I'm not like super hyped for it, but if I like him as much as I think I'm gonna like the character, then it's gonna be an S. So, but I'll go for now, just for this sake, I'll go A.
Yeah, if you like Superman, I'm sure you'll probably like.
That's what I hear.
As long as they don't Adam Warlock him.
I was just gonna say the same thing.
Yeah,
that was kind of disappointing.
That's why mine's an A.
I don't know what they were doing there.
Yeah, that was sad. He would have
Mr. S. Beam.
I'm setting an A with Sentry.
Okay. All right, let's look at the live chat. Blue Tattoo says S. Steven, Steven. Jose says, also from the Sandra Bullock classic, While You Were Sleeping. I have not seen that movie. Eddie.
Yeah.
So there's that one. Never mind. I mean, it's an old ass movie, but I was going to say something. But Cylon says S. Yomo S. A. Blurred Dad Life. Blue Tattoo says, give me a 6 scale Sandra Bullock. All right.
Yeah, sure.
Which one, though?
Miss Congeniality.
Demolition Man.
Duh.
Yeah.
Speed.
Or speed.
Demolition Man.
She'll need the bus, though.
Demolition Man, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There you go. I really like that movie.
Give me a Keanu Reeves from Speed.
You can give her the kimono.
That's right.
Wow.
Good. Because she wears
Oh,
it.
that's right. That's right. That's funny. Let's see. A Wesley Snipes from the movie. Let's see. Yeah, Demolition Man. Okay, so we got the grades there. So a lot of S's and A's. So comparing it to the other ones. Okay. Okay, there's more A's. I'm gonna give him an A plus.
Yeah,
A plus. Oh, he's higher than Thor. Damn. Okay.
Finally, an A.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
We starting to spread these out now, please.
Yeah.
They're putting everything on B. Oh my god.
Right. Well, because the thing is, I think a lot of us don't know, where all the others going to be at, right? At the end, because it has to be down to 10. But
because the best ones are coming, that's why.
I can tell you right now.
The S's are getting pretty heavy right now.
Yeah.
I'm getting worried.
All right, here we go. Danny Ramirez, Joaquin Torres, Falcon. So let's drop him in the middle. Where is he? Oh god, don't tell me I forgot him. Oh shit, I don't see him. Uh-oh.
I forgot him too.
Oh no, he's right there. He's right there. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay. Ooh, all right. Because I've done that before. I'm like, ah, shit. All right, here we go. Dropping in the middle. Let's start with Dave.
I still haven't seen the movie.
Oh man.
I feel awful.
He was in the show too, right?
He was, yeah, but he wasn't. But he wasn't in his, you know.
Yeah.
He wasn't in his full glory.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the concept. I like the idea of a Captain America and a Falcon both flying. That's pretty cool. I haven't read it in the comics, so I'm not super familiar with the character. But I think he's going to be a fun figure. I think he deserves an A.
All right. Eddie?
I liked him in the show. For what little we got of him.
A.
All right, Eddie. An A from Eddie. Adam.
I like the actor, but I did not like the costume at all. So I'm gonna go with B. B minus.
Right. S Beam.
A for me. I liked him every time I saw him on the screen. So.
Okay. And then Robert.
I'll go A because I would love to pair him with my Falcon and the Winter Soldier cap.
Oh, okay.
So they're
that would
close
look cool.
to comic accurate. So yeah. But yeah.
All right.
A.
We have Cylon says B. All right, got that. Blurred That Life says, give me Sandra, Keanu, and Dennis Hopper from Speed. A for Falcon, says Blue. Got that. And then we have Yomo, says A. Let's see, Blue Tattoo. A for Falcon. Wait. Oh, never mind. Got another A there. Okay. So let's see here. We got that. A lot of A's.
Yeah, I'm so glad they didn't go with his origin story in the comics, because in the comics he's supposed to be like a hybrid between a Falcon and human, because like a doctor like experimented with people with animal DNA and shit like that. So I'm glad they didn't do that as part of the movie. So.
You mean somebody that wasn't the High Evolutionary?
Not this time, nope.
How?
Nope.
What are we even doing then?
All right. Okay, so Falcon's gonna be an A minus, guys, which I'm shocked about because Thor is not even there.
Well, yeah, but everyone else down here on the B, they already have figures.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. You have to factor.
Not
in
U.S. agent. Not U.S. agent.
Okay, not that guy, but
Wow.
But right, so I mean that's where he's at, A minus, Falcon. So he's behind the Sentry. So yeah. So there you go. Oh, actually, let's look at this real quick. We have Figures and Fandom. Just became a YouTube channel member.
Friends and family.
Steve.
Hey, welcome.
Thank you so much, Steve.
What's up, Steve?
Let's see here. Steve, let me do this real quick here because I have a question to ask you. I always do this when there's a new member. So thank you so much for entering the Canon Matrix. So let me play that real quick. Here we go.
You take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
So, Mr. Steve, Figures and Fandom, thank you so much for entering the Canon Matrix. So the question is, will you take the red pill or the blue pill? You can answer now if you like, or if you want to wait, you can let me know later. But let me play this real quick here.
If you would have told us the truth, we would have told you to shove that red pill right up your ass.
Not like this. Not like this.
All right. So thank you so much there, Mr. Steve. And another Resistance member, Red Pill. Let's fucking go. Thank you so very much there, Steve. Very much appreciated there. Welcome
What
to
happens
the
if you
real
take
world,
both?
says Yomo. What was that?
So what happens if you take both?
You'll die.
Pill?
You see everything in 3D.
I'll just automatically kill your characters.
Everything starts melting around you.
Right.
Disqualified.
There you go. So Red Pill, Mr. Steve, thank you so much. So let me play this real quick now since you did select the red pills. So there you go.
You take the blue pill.
So again, Mr. Steve, thank you so very much there for entering the Canon Matrix. You can answer this now or later, but there's 3 simulations that currently exist. The Matrix simulation, which you automatically begin or start with. You can move to the horror simulation, or the one that I think you can end up going to. We have the Star Wars simulation. You can let me know here, or you can message me. But I have some other questions that I'll be asking you the next few days or so for your character profile. But thank you so much there again for joining. Very much appreciated there. Star Wars, yes, there you go. So Star Wars, there you go. So he's entering the Star Wars simulation. Again, thank you so much, sir. Figures and fandom, formerly known Evil Sneaker. Thank you so much, Steve. Much appreciated there. All right, so let's go back here. We already figured out Falcon, right? He got pretty high, or the grade got pretty high. So
yeah.
All right, so let's move on to the next one here. So the next one is Joseph Quinn, Johnny Storm. Let's start with Eddie.
I already got my most anticipated Johnny Storm, but I'll still say yes.
All right. Let me move him in the middle. I'm sorry, you said S, right?
Yeah.
S. All right, there you go. S. Johnny Storm. S from Eddie. All right, let's go to Feel the Bird.
I will give him an A. Oh, I would have given him an S. The only reason I didn't give him an S is because I know that Hot Toys will only do like the head flames and maybe like hands, but not like full body. And it's like, you guys made like the holographic Iron Man. So why can't you like just make a full flaming person? You know what I mean? I'm so tired of seeing the costume. That's not what Johnny Storm is. So, but I still would want a Johnny Storm, so I'm putting it as an A. So.
Okay. So an A there for Feel the Burn. Adam, Johnny Storm.
S for Storm. Johnny Storm.
All right. S Beam.
S from me too. Need that Fantastic Four team.
All right. Mr. Dave.
Again, we don't know what's going to happen with their movie. We could get amazing figures from that and not even need to worry about figures from this movie. So I can't give them an S based off of that alone. So I'm going to go with an A, like with the others.
But X-Men, what if they made the Hono versions of the Fantastic Four?
I don't really care at that point.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, the Fantastic Four were never really a big one for me. But, like, in the movies, I've loved everybody in the movies. Like, whether I cared about them in the comics or not. Like, I never cared about Ant-Man in the comics. And I just freaking love him so much in the movies. You know, that's like the big deal, like, for me. If it wasn't Batman or X-Men or Spider-Man, I was not really reading it that much. So for me, you know, it's movies for most of these outside of comics, which is crazy. But yeah.
Okay.
We have Cylon who says S. Johnny Storm. Right, wrote that down. Blue Tattoo. Johnny Storm is an S. We have Yomo saying it's S as well. All right, so we have a few S's, a couple of A's. So let's see. All right, so let's see where he's gonna be at. Sentry got. Okay, it's gonna be. Excuse me. It's gonna be behind Sentry, Falcon. It's gonna be between Sentry and Falcon. So it'd be an A.
Wow.
Okay.
Based on these grades.
Okay.
All right, let's move on to the next one here. Where is it here? The next one is David Harbour, the Red Guardian. All right, so let's drop him in the middle. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Dropping him in the middle, Mr. Eddie.
A. I like that character.
Okay, feel the burn.
I'll give it a C. I'm sure there's people that want him, so I'm giving it a chance. But
They didn't make him for Black Widow, right? They haven't made him yet.
No. A third party did one. I don't know how well that one was, but they did make a figure, but not Hot Toys.
Oh, okay. Adam.
S for me. I loved his character, and to me, he's one of the highlights of the trailers. I certainly hope. I don't think we need more than one. So if they don't make him for Thunderbolts, then I want him for Doomsday.
Okay. Dave.
He's great. Every time he's been on screen, whether it's been in animation or just live action, he's been just the best character. But again, Sentry got an S for me, but that's going to be like the outlier from the upcoming movies before Doomsday. Everything else is going to happen. I think it's got to be an A because we don't know. We could get the definitive Red Guardian in a Thunderbolts lineup before this movie even hits. And then what are we even talking about? So I'm going to give him an A.
All right. Mr. S. Beam, Red Guardian.
S, because they teased this figure already and they need to put him out.
Oh, they did tease him? Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. Okay. All right. Yomo says A. Blue Tattoo says S for Red Guardian. David Harbour is awesome. And Cylon A. Did they make David Harbour? What is the name of the movie? Hellboy. Did they make that?
Yeah.
Oh, from Stranger Things?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3-0 made that. Yeah.
Oh, 3
No, it's Hellboy.
No, Hellboy.
Hellboy.
Hot Toys made it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
thought you made it. Yeah.
He
With the
said
crown and
Hellboy,
everything.
so I thought he meant the sheriff from Stranger Things.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So we got that there.
Check him out on. By the way, check David Harbour out on Hot Wings. First We Feast. He's hilarious.
Oh, I
He's
didn't
one
know
of
he
their-
did that.
He's one of their better guests. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta check that out after this.
And Paul
Oh,
Rudd. Paul Rudd's hilarious on there.
Paul Rudd was good. Yeah.
Look at us. Look at us.
Yeah. Look at us, huh?
It didn't. He was like loving
Yeah,
it.
he was insane, dude.
Yeah.
Let's see. He's gonna be a.
Paul Rudd's fucking great, man.
B. Is he ahead of John Walker or behind?
Ahead.
Head.
Okay.
It would be a crime if he was behind John Walker.
All right. There you go, guys. So let's move on to the next one here. We have Winston Duke M'Baku. M'Baku. Let's drop him in the middle, like always. Let's start with Eddie.
S, bro. S.
The bald-headed demon.
We have 2 Shuri figures and not one M'Baku. Or a Okoye, man.
Or Okoye. We need an Okoye for sure.
S Beam.
S, 100%. Winston
right.
Duke.
Feel the burn.
S all day.
Oh, damn. Okay. Adam.
Oh, S for sure. I mean, he's if you show him to someone who doesn't familiar with Hot Toys, they just know the guy. Yeah, the Umbambe guy from Black Panther and the Avengers movies. Yeah, S for sure.
All right, Mr. Dave.
I'm trying to be conservative because all my X-Men are getting an S for me. But damn,
Well, me too.
M'Baku was the best character from all the Black Panther stuff. I love that guy so much. He's got to be an S. He's got to be an S.
Okay.
I would buy that. And it doesn't even make sense for me to have him. I would buy that.
Valkyrie Magnus says, good night, guys. Have a great week. Thank you so much, Valkyrie, for joining us as long as you did. Have a good night. And
have a good night, Valkyrie.
We will see you on Friday night. Let's see. A Blue Tattoo says, if you haven't seen Violent Night with David Harbour, it's great. Yeah, I saw that. It was a fun movie. Yomo says S. Yeah, S for M'Baku. M'Baku is S. All day S, says Blue Tattoo. Cylon also says S. And that's what we got so far. So we have all S's. So now let's look at all the ones that have a lot of S's or all S's. And it's got to be either Beast. I think Beast.
He would be a monster of a figure. Forget Bane.
Yeah.
Holy nuggets. Wow.
Bane with height. That's what it'd be like.
Yeah, this dude. Oh my gosh. That would be an amazing figure as long as they didn't, muck it up.
See, I wish Hot Toys would have done their Warrior Falls looks. Just like in the tribal masks, and yeah, I would really get those. I would love those.
M'Baku is S, behind Beast. So that's where he is now. All right, moving on to the next one here. We have Hannah John Kamen Ghost. Let's feel the burn.
Did you see who?
Can't see her. She's a ghost. What would you grade her?
What would I rate it?
Yeah, ghost.
Oh, F.
Wow.
I don't care about her.
Damn.
Nobody cares about her, but I could be wrong. But
I thought you're gonna throw her a bone, but I guess not.
No, she's probably
Throw her a bone.
die. I mean,
wait, what?
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Wow, I got you.
She's just not popular. She's not. I'm sorry. Why keep her around? Why even play her in the Thunderbolts movie?
Damn.
She don't get it.
What did she do to you, dude?
Nothing. She's just not a memorable character.
She killed my dog. She cussed my mama.
Not a memorable character. Interesting.
So, yeah.
I mean, I didn't care for her either, to be honest with you, but I don't know. But
that's from a real place right there. That's deep.
I know.
Came out from the heart.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's how I feel about John Walker.
We have Feezy's figures, Mr. J. Feezy Javi $4.99. Super chat says, "Hey, look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Hope you are having a great night." Thank you so much, Feezy, for sending this super chat. Very much appreciated there. So let me play this real quick.
Thank you.
So thank you so much, Mr. Feezy. Very much appreciated there. He did his stream earlier today on his channel. Check that out, Feezy's Figures. And he will be joining us on Friday nights for the Figures Talk episode 50. So he'll be joining us on Friday. So thank you so much, Feezy. Very much appreciated. So we've only gotten one grade and it's an F. So let's go to Eddie.
B.
All right. Adam?
You know, I don't always agree with Robert, but in this case, Robert's speaking facts with a capital FACTS. This is a shit character. I didn't like her in Ant-Man and the Wasp. Now, my daughter does kind of like this character, but it's fucking lame character. It's there. This is like, listen, I don't know how many of you guys watch Star Trek, but clearly she's there as the red shirt. She's the character that's gonna get killed, as Robert said. She's the red shirt of Avengers Doomsday.
I'm sorry, y'all.
So what I'm hearing is S for shit.
That's so F.
Okay.
I'm just being real. It's just
Wow.
real
That's an F for me.
I was being nice, man. Give it a B.
All right, let's see if this continues. S Beam.
I'm going to counter those Fs with an S because, one, we've only gotten third-party representation of this figure, and she's about to be in her second film, so give her an S.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
It'll be her last.
Oh, wow.
Let it be. Still need the representation.
He is getting X. No, I'm like,
How about you, Dave?
I think she should have had a figure more than that shit show of a Taskmaster did.
Oh, well.
Because that was a shit character. Fuck that. Fuck all of that.
It would
Talk
be an
about-
F minus.
I want to turn a 180 on that one. Yeah.
Like, I don't particularly care about her. I don't really think about her. I remember the movie sometimes, and I remember, oh yeah, she was there, and like, you know, that was cool. But like, I think she could have potential. I'll give her a B. I don't think it's all that like crazy stuff these two are talking. But damn, I mean, you know, feel what you feel, but wow, that's a lot.
yeah, I say get what you want.
What did she do to deserve that?
No,
I didn't do much.
What you want to get. But for
Not
me,
a damn thing.
She was a ghost.
She was just
She
forgettable.
disappeared.
That's my
Get what you
opinion.
want to get. F that figure.
Get what you want to get.
She was in Ant-Man and the Wasp, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and that's why at the end of Ant-Man and Wasp, when they're going into the quantum zone, they're going there to get some quantum material so she stops phasing,
Yeah.
and then they get stuck there.
All right.
She's basically Vanellope Von Schweetz, guys. Come on. Who doesn't love Vanellope Von
Oh,
Schweetz?
that's kind of true.
I don't know who she is.
She's just glitching out, man.
Fiji says, "Damn, you would have thought she stole packages from your porches."
She could have. She's a ghost. We don't know.
Okay, for everybody that says that we're giving her a bad rep, I want to see how many of y'all put your monies where your mouth
Yeah,
is.
all these guys are day one pre-orders from Ghost.
I want to see day
Come
one
on.
pre-order receipts. I want to see
If
it all.
I know.
If they finally
I
make one,
wouldn't
I'll
buy
show you
her,
my
but
dope
damn, I
list.
don't hate her.
I know. I
If they
wouldn't.
finally
buy
make one.
it. Blue Tattoo says her suit looks cool in Thunderbolts, so you got to think about that, right? And Blue says S, by the way. So put S for Blue. I'm sorry, Blue.
Like, I won't buy Sentry, but I can acknowledge he's an S. No shit.
She's got my
Yeah, but
money. Says
Sentry's at least got like Superman powers. You know, Ghost. What does Ghost do? She does what Kitty Pryde does. She phases in and out. Kitty
That's
Pryde does
true.
it better.
I would rather have Kitty Pryde.
Give me a Kitty Pryde figure. That I want.
Yeah, Kitty Pryde.
Yeah.
Ghost. Exactly.
Okay. All right, so Ghost is an S
Damn.
for
At least she's memorable. Kitty Pryde.
The disrespect.
All right, let's see where she's at. Is she ahead or behind Ant-Man?
Behind.
Oh, behind. Totally.
Behind.
I'd say ahead because she doesn't have a figure. but-
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm gonna be really nice to you guys from now.
All right, Ant-Man. All right, so it'll be behind Ant-Man. All right, there you go. All right, so that was Ghost. All right.
That's brutal.
Don't get on their bad side, y'all. Shit.
I thought I was the mean one.
All right, next one here, guys. We have a few left here, and then we'll be done here. Tom Hiddleston, Loki. All right, drop him in the middle. Feel the burn.
Okay, I'm gonna say C because I think that God of Stories figure, the Artisan, is good enough. He does not need any other figure. That's what he is. That's established right there. You shouldn't have any other figure. No 2.0s or anything like that. That's it.
I'm sorry. So what was your grade again? C.
Yes, a C.
Okay. All right.
F. Screw that guy.
F.
Oh damn. Okay.
They ruined this character for me.
Oh shit.
Really?
This is only your second F tonight, Eddie.
Third.
No, I want to hear more about that.
I think didn't I give Ant-Man an F?
Oh wait, no, that's
give him a
right.
D?
That's right. That's your third F. Sorry. That's your third F.
They just killed the character, man. That Loki show sucks. That's got to be the worst Disney Plus show they've done so far.
Yeah, mute.
What was it about it that makes you feel that way?
Few show there is.
I hate Sylvie. I think it was a nothing burger. I don't think it needed to be anything.
Oh,
they didn't build up the character at all. He was better in Ragnarok. He had a better arc in Ragnarok than he did with Loki. It just felt like they were beating a dead horse. And then to find out he's like, well, I didn't watch season 2. I know he becomes like the tether of all worlds or some shit, but like Sylvie was the main character of Loki. Like
Watch
they were
season 2
building
then.
her up.
Watch season 2.
Season 2 was pretty good.
Eddie's not
Watch
gonna watch
season 2.
Maybe.
I don't
We'll see.
know. You might like it. I don't know.
The best part of Loki was Owen Wilson.
Season 2, I feel, was way better.
Owen Wilson was really fucking good.
Yeah, you want to give me?
They should have made a figure of
Wilson
him. They should have made a
yeah,
figure
I'll
of him,
take
and they
that.
didn't.
Yeah, 100% agree.
It'll be a third party who makes them.
Blue says, "What the fuck is this Loki slander?" So, there you go.
Hey man, I'm a Norse mythology fan too, and I still don't want this.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Let's see if we get a different take here, Adam.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on tonight. This is like up is down, left is right. Like
Whatever, ghost hater.
Multiverse for you.
I'm usually like on the same page as Eddie and stuff, but Eddie, dude, I no. Loki was one of the best. Both seasons together, one of the best Disney Plus MCU shows. And Robert, like he was losing me, man, at the beginning of the night with Darth Vader talk, but he's got me back there with
There you go.
in a row. I listen, as a character, Loki's S tier character, but I think we've had a couple of good Lokis, and with the God Loki coming out, I just don't know at this time if we need another one. So I gotta go with C for Loki. As much as I love the character,
all right,
this to me isn't like Ghost, where not a good character. Loki's a great character, but I don't think we need the figure now.
S-Beam.
I share the sentiment of Adam and Robert, but I'm gonna leave him at a B.
All right, Dave.
There are a lot of characters who have been done to death in figure form, and I think Loki's been done justice a lot.
Yes.
And they've done it. They've done the thing. We don't need another Loki. I think we're good. But out of respect, I'm gonna give him a B.
You said B, right? B.
Yep.
Like boy. All right. Let's see. Live chat. C, says Cylon. Yomo says B. Loki is always S tier, says Blue. Always. Loki's show was garbage and boring.
That makes me question your status as a fact checker.
What?
Tell him with it.
I'm sorry, but if Jose says it, it's a fact. So
that's crazy talk.
Dogs live with cats. What?
Blue Tattoo says they
They
effed up so bad with 2012 Loki. It was atrocious.
But the TVA Loki is one of the best head sculpts I've seen on a
Yes.
Hot Toy. That I debate getting that one because I don't have a Loki. I do like Loki in Avengers, Phase 1 or everything before Endgame. I love Loki, but I don't have a figure, so I was tempted to get that TVA one because I think that's the best one. That's
He's a great figure.
You could
overall.
probably get him for cheap now.
Yeah.
Like go
And he
on
was
top-
selling for a
Oh,
lot,
yeah.
I think, when he first came out.
Ragnarok wasn't too bad either. The Ragnarok.
Oh,
one.
Ragnarok's good. That's the
I'm
good
still
one.
thinking about President Loki. I kind of want to get him.
All right, guys. So, based on these grades, he's going to be in the C tier list, but I have to check Ghost.
Yeah.
Please check on
Be above
Ghost.
Ghost.
And honestly,
She got murdered.
All right, so Loki is behind Ghost based on these grades.
With the 2 Fs.
Yeah, there's only one F for Loki, right?
Oh, there's 2 Fs for Ghost though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah.
F's in the chat.
I was looking at the right thing. I was looking at the wrong thing. So he's behind Ant-Man. Sorry about that.
I can't do it.
There you go. So Ant-Man is above, ahead.
Stupid, man.
Let's see. Jose says Loki show was so boring. I'd rather watch paint dry. I see
Okay,
no fact-
Jose, you kind of getting extra now. Hold on. You put a little too much
After
extra
the
sauce
Ghost
in that.
rant,
Hold on.
he's being extra.
Jose says Loki was full of boring characters sitting down and giving boring monologues. President Loki is really
Sweet.
good, says Blue Tattoo. So, there you go. So that's where we're at. All right. We
And
have,
honestly, was I the only one surprised to see Tom Hiddleston's name revealed? Because I honestly thought
I was a little
after
surprised.
Loki season 2, that was
Yeah.
it for him. That was
Yeah.
done.
Mhm.
Like no more Loki, no more movies, nothing. But then I saw his name again. I was like, oh boy, here we go again. Another figure.
Well, here's the thing: is like he is Nexus at this point.
Yeah, they had to bring him.
How could he not show up at things? I imagine
just
he's probably
curious if
astral
to bring-
projecting himself all over the place.
That doesn't mean he's got a big part in it. It just means he's in it.
No,
Right.
not at all. But I think it's. I want to see more Loki.
True.
I want to see more Loki.
I just
want
want to
him
know
show
if
up.
there's going to be a reunion for the brothers.
That would
Thor
Yeah,
and Loki going to see
we
each
need.
other again.
I want that. I want that. I want
It
Thor
might-
to see Loki again.
It might be like Tilda Swinton's cameo in Endgame. Maybe like a quick little cameo. Maybe.
Yeah.
Blue Tattoo says, "Take that man's wrench. He's had enough to drink. He can have it back later." So watch Blue. I'll put you in timeout. So there you go. All right. So get ready for your Fs, guys, because we're
You
about
can
to
dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball.
Oh gosh. Oh
We're
god.
getting into the F zone now. Jumping in the middle, Patrick Stewart as Professor X. So let's start with Feel the Burn.
S all the way. Give me that damn hover chair, please. Somebody make a hover chair. I don't care. Jazz Inc. Somebody, please.
Somebody.
Just give me a hover chair.
Yeah, Zinc with the average. That'd be great.
S-Beam.
S. We need this.
There's a lot of
We
hesitation.
need this
there.
figure. I was thinking A, but I really
Oh,
want to see him
sweaty.
up. So,
Okay.
but yeah, S tier.
Eddie.
S, baby. We need him.
All right. Adam.
I have X06's Captain Picard, and I absolutely need Professor X, Patrick Stewart, Professor X. I'm
Okay.
shocked they didn't give it to us with Doctor Strange. S, 150% S.
And
I'll
second,
need it.
I don't think there'll be any surprise, but Dave.
You already know what it is, baby. It's
All
an
right.
S.
All right, there you go.
Change that S to an X.
Okay. All right, it's higher than an S, right? Yomo says
XS.
S.
SX.
S says Cylon. Professor X is S all day, every day, anytime, any place. S tier says Blue Tattoo.
Ooh, calm down, buddy.
Yomo says you can put everyone
Go off, King.
coming up in S. Okay, all right.
Almost.
Jose plus
Almost.
S. Jose plus S. S. All right. So this is all S's, guys. Unless someone wants to. Maybe I should vote right now. Let's see. No, I'm good. I'm good. All right.
You gonna
So
bring it down?
You know, you get it. You would get it too.
I probably would actually.
He's gotta have the hover in the hover chair. Come on, dude. Why is this not a thing already?
All right. So I think the only other one that got all S's is Beast. So let's look at those grades. So that's
And then Baku got all S's, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Did it?
Yeah, didn't he?
I thought he did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Sure
you're right.
did.
You're right. You're right. You did.
Michael got S.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 S's for M'Baku. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 S's for Beast. Okay. Professor X will be behind Beast. S tier.
Sir Patrick Stewart.
Relax, Yomo, or I'll put you in timeout and you'll miss the giveaway. There's no giveaway.
He'll still win it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, right. All right, so that's where we have our Professor X. All right, next one is we have a few left here, guys. Ian McKellen, Magneto. All right, let's drop him in the middle. Dave.
S. Big ass S. Big metal S.
Adam.
S.
Big Jewish
S.
Big Jewish S. Yes. Big Polish sausage S.
Damn.
Eddie.
S.
Feel the burn.
S all the way.
S beam.
S for this Magneto.
S for Sir.
All right. S says Yuma. Blue Tattoo also says S. Same S tier, no other answer. Yeah. Jose also S.
What a lineup. How many wallets are going to get fried on
Bruh.
Ilon S.
God.
Man,
I'm gonna have
what
to
if,
cancel stuff just for this movie.
what if in Secret Wars they get both like the young and the old like Magnetos and Professor X's?
Then I'm going to need like a bank loan or something because, damn. Like,
Matt
Jeez.
I'm going to sell like every other figure that isn't an X-Man in my collection is what's going to end up happening.
Yep.
Don't worry though. Hot Toys is instead of the X-Men, they're going to give us Ghost, Loki, and Ant-Man. and
an Iron Man. That's not in this movie.
And an Iron Man with a kimono.
There you go, right? I'm gonna be broke with these figures, says Blue Tattoo.
Yeah.
Bumblebee
So-
Iron Man.
now.
He'll transform.
Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna.
So we're tied with Magneto and Beast. So who should go ahead?
I hope that now that Wolverine got his comic accurate suit, everybody else gets their comic accurate suit. As far
That's
as
the way to fucking go, man.
That's the way to go. Everybody
Mhm.
has their original Jim Lee like style look. You know,
What about Mystique, though?
they'll probably give her clothes because we're trying to sell to kids. So
Oh, Jesus.
I think she'll probably have her white dress with the skulls.
I kind of want to see that.
You don't want to see that?
I do want to see that.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So
I
think
do
that's
wanna
kinda
see that.
Interesting, especially if they like do alterations to make it more modernized. Hell yeah, that would be cool.
So
I think it should go above Beast. I think both of them should be above Beast, to be honest. But
So Magneto,
yeah,
top tier.
Yeah,
so far?
considering the characters that we actually want. I mean, sure,
Okay.
we want Beast, but
yeah,
I mean, Professor X and Magneto are like the top, tippy top.
As long as they're top 3, I don't care which order they're in.
yeah, yeah. True.
I want them all equally.
I just don't want any questions when it comes to eliminating those
Oh,
figures.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Well, so far they're looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Alan Cumming, Nightcrawler. Eddie.
S.
Damn.
I'm so glad it's this Nightcrawler and not the. I like the
Weird
kid
little
from
emo one. Yeah.
Yeah, I liked him, but this is my Nightcrawler, man.
Yeah.
I still love that opening scene at the White House, X2.
Yeah, it's a dope
That's-
scene.
I love,
That's an
I
awesome
love that
scene.
scene. Let's see. Damn, this is gonna become a really long ass stream, guys, because Peasy says, "FY more Hot Toys breaking news."
Oh,
Oh,
late,
Lord.
Feezy. We already saw the kimono.
Is that what-
Daredevil.
No way.
Oh shit, Daredevil.
Daredevil, born again.
What? Daredevil.
Holy! I take it back, Feezy.
For real
My bad.
though?
Yes.
Oh,
Daredevil?
Oh, damn.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh fuck, damn. All right.
Now they're
All
done for the night though. This will because
Oh.
he's the banner.
Dang,
See,
3 head sculpts.
Okay. I'm gonna say this like.
Oh, that looks good.
The photo of his all black suit.
Oh shit, damn.
With the double D's on it. I'm waiting to see if they're going to make a red
Shang-Chi?
suit with the double D's too.
I know. I was thinking the same thing, Robert.
Yeah.
That head's
I can
good.
pass on this.
Yeah, that
This-
head sculpt.
This looks pretty awesome, though.
I mean, it looks good. It does.
The one time that a hot toy with a dead stare actually works.
Right.
yeah, yeah.
Do you think his nose is a bit bulbous though?
It is bulbous. It is, but he's got a
It's
big
a
nose.
bit. It's a bit shyer looking, don't you think?
Wow.
He's a hobbit.
Looks a little Samwise, huh?
Yeah.
No,
It's big, but he's got a big nose.
I
doesn't
don't
he?
like
no, it looks.
I don't
good.
think they quite nail his. I don't think they ever have gotten his likeness quite right.
He
Really,
looks
I
chubby
think
around
this
the
likeness
cheeks.
is good.
He looks really chubby around the cheeks there.
Oh damn! Now we're
Yo, watch
big
the
nose,
show.
fat shaming. You hate
I ain't fat shaming. I'm just looking at the skull. It just does not look right.
Poor
Yeah,
Ghost.
that big old. He
Okay,
looks
with
better with the
glasses,
glasses.
The
What
glasses
do you think
Bro,
about
those-
that?
Yeah.
What do you think
looks
about the
good.
faceplate of him? Like, looks like he's grunting there.
I like
It's
it.
the same one from the first one.
This one.
I like the
Yeah, yeah.
texture of the head, the mask.
Yeah.
Well,
see,
you're gonna
I'm
have to get this.
Yep.
Yeah,
I like,
I'm just.
you know, it comes with a little stand for the helmet there.
Does it?
Oh,
Oh, I didn't even
that's
see that.
sick.
Oh, that's the way to do it.
Oh.
Damn. See,
yeah.
I'll probably go
Nicely
ahead and
done,
get this,
yeah.
but I really want the double D's ones. Yeah.
We all want the double
Right.
D's.
I
was
know.
just gonna say the
Well,
same. Yep,
I'm
shaking them
totally
double
getting
in
Ds.
certain ways.
I actually.
Just not on
won't-
Shang-Chi.
I won't take it if it doesn't have the
Shang-Chi.
double Ds.
Thanks, Cheesy, for letting us know here.
Yeah, thanks, Jay.
Jose says black suit with the double D.
Both.
Generic red suit.
Get both.
Yeah, I might as well get
That's-
both. I mean,
That's yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you. So that's the one that you guys saw the photos, right? I think everyone saw the photos.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's for season 2 though, right? Not for this season.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Season
the
2.
black
Season
suit
2.
will have the double Ds. So would you
Apparently.
guys still get both of these, or
I
wait
see.
for the black
See,
suit?
I would-
Yeah,
I
yeah,
would-
you get both.
Yeah,
I mean,
get
that
both.
season 2 is coming out sometime next year. So
I think so. Yeah.
they announced the figure sometime next year.
Yeah.
That means that figure's coming out in like 27 or 28. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know.
Imagine having
That's
the
like
stands for all those different helmets,
27.
and then having the
Yeah.
suits all lined up
Yeah.
like an armory.
yeah. I mean, possibly if I get a
I never thought I would be so giddy about Daredevil of all characters.
Right.
I get 6 Spider-Men, so I guess can't hurt to have Daredevil. So,
I don't
yeah,
know.
Where's the kimono though?
Maybe. Oh God.
You know that's gonna be a talking point now for the next.
Somebody needs to get on
Right.
Home Depot and make that kimono a thing, because It's going a lot of places.
Matt said that's why I'm waiting for the red double D.
Man, see,
Wouldn't that be like a bit like a hat on a hat, though? I mean, this is a pretty damn good suit. Like, are they gonna make another? They're not gonna make this suit again with the WD on it, right?
Is it the same
It's the
scope
same
as a
suit. You
She-Hulk?
might as well. Yeah.
it's a
if you
great
want to.
suit, but again, I want the,
okay.
the most comic accurate, the double D. That's what I'm waiting for. So I'm kind of waiting to see if they do this in red, for the red version. I know they'll do it for the black version, but I really want that red.
If they do, it'll be at the end of the show.
I hope so. That's why I'm kind of like, maybe I can wait on this and just
Maybe
wait and see if they do it. So.
Dave, do you have the yellow and red or no?
I do have it.
Does that look like it's the same suit? I know you don't have it in front of you. You're at a hotel.
This is not the same suit. No, it's not the same suit. It's well, where is it? Because I have it pulled up. It is because this one's still up on Sideshow too, and you can tell like with the chest part there where it's kind of got that divide. This one's a lot wider, V'ing up, whereas on the other one it's kind of straight.
Okay.
And the shoulders are it's all different.
Yeah, because it was a new suit for this show. I think it was the same suit from the Netflix show that they used in She-Hulk.
It might be. It's been a while since I watched the original.
Did the yellow suit have an unmasked head sculpt?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did.
I did.
Yeah, I did.
But it doesn't have a separate helmet though.
Right. Yeah.
And that's a bummer.
Yeah, my brother has the yellow suit. It's a head scope. Jose says I got my yellow/red one. I'll get the black one and wait for the Ben Affleck red suit.
I do want.
Yeah, I think he has been drinking too much.
Already. New Punisher will be up for pre-order at some point, says Matt.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh Jesus!
Without the double D's, it just looks so MCU generic, says Jose. 280 in Sideshow says you also earlier have the price. Good to go.
Damn, it's already up.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and email Ray real quick.
I got some thinking to do.
Roll.
I want a double D in all red and the double D's, says Matt. Yes, he did, Eddie. He was clean shaven in She-Hulk, though. Oh, okay. All right.
I think as long as they make it make sense putting the D's on there, right? Like, don't make it just there they are. Like, I want there to be a reason. I want there to be a real ass reason that they put that on there because I'm not really for it. I'm kind of against it. If I'm being honest, I feel like this is it. I feel like this is where it should stop. Like, why would he do that? I'm trying to imagine why he would decide to do that. So it has to be some kind of thing that, as long as I think it makes sense, I'm good with it. I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's 280 expected ship April 2026 to September 2026. Which seems like a really long time away, but I guess it's only a year.
Yeah.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I can get somebody to paint the double D's on this one, and that would be my red one right there.
Well, I think what you do is you can get this, and you could have him with the Charlie Cox, Matt Murdock head sculpt, and then get the other one in the future with the DD, and have him with the mask on. If you want to do that.
True. Yeah.
Underground doesn't have them up yet. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not going to pre-order.
They don't. Sideshow doesn't have the image up. It says photos coming soon.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's what I was looking for. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you got to search.
Photos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is it, or is it one of those things where like they just show the thumbnail, but then you actually open it up and it does show it? Because they do that too sometimes now.
Yeah, I clicked on it. It's nothing.
Yeah, 280.
Yeah.
April to September. So.
I'll probably get it. I can always. I know there are going to be painters be like, "Hey, you want me to paint some double D's on your Daredevil? Just mail it to me and I'll pay him for you and for God knows how much." Like, Jesus Christ. But,
and then you never see him again.
oh, I got some trusted painters. I mean, that can probably do it. But yeah, I'll probably get him over. I'll probably just get him. I mean,
Says the black suit looks spray painted on with the red bleeding through.
Yeah, it looks a little like. Cause I was wondering about that too, because you had like the little splotches here and there. I want at least the red suit. Like if I stop there, then I'm fine. You know?
Because then it'll probably be another 5 years before we even get a proper Daredevil with the D's on it. So yeah, might as well just go ahead and. I might as well go ahead and get this one.
Damn, look at that.
And then probably get
Just
the
look
Black
at
Feet
that.
one as well. I don't know.
It says don't just get him to get him, Roberts.
Well, I wanted Daredevil. I just, like I said, I just would like them to have the D's on it. I mean, that's it. But I don't know.
Throw some D's on it.
I'm not gonna pre-order him. But I mean, like, if I decide later on I want him, I'll get him. But right now, I got too much stuff coming.
Like, this looks way cooler. Obviously, way cooler than the yellow and red. But like, I'm gonna have both.
How do you think he looks compared to the one they did back for the Netflix show a few years ago?
Oh,
I haven't even. I saw that once or twice, but I wasn't collecting back then, so I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you what it looks like.
It looks blocky. The first one looks very blocky.
Yeah.
This one looks like the body proportions are right. So.
And this
one looks better proportion-wise too. Yeah. The yellow one is kind of boxy as well.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit, not as bad probably, but this proportions look a lot better. But also, the proportions looked a lot better, I think, on the prototype for the yellow suit too, didn't it? And then it came out and then it was like a little bit squared. I don't know. I don't remember. But I'm getting them. I hate myself.
I think Jose. I think Jose's could be right there. That they'll do a proper red suit with the DDs and like the wars.
Yeah, I'm
think
gonna
that's-
wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna show patience. So yeah.
All right.
We
All
get
right,
a
guys.
Kingpin now.
Oh yeah, right. Kingpin from the show. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
All
not
right,
gonna pre-order just yet because I got like 14 pre-orders, but
Wait till points come in first.
I'm gonna wait till a couple of these come in, and I keep an eye on like every day. I check to see what's. I'm sure you guys do that too. What's like about to sell out or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now Kingpin would be more interesting, says Jose. This is being announced early in the week. Maybe we get a Punisher announcement in the second half of the week.
Maybe.
I want to put my face in the double D, says Matt. Or Kingpin. That would be sick. There you go.
Back to Jose's points about Kingpin and another suit. It's possible both of those characters, even the Punisher too, could be in the next Spider-Man film, and that's what we might see.
That's right. Yeah.
Daredevil, Mr. Knight, Punisher, Hawkeye. I just really like the sound of that lineup on my.
I would love to see them instead of like, and I like these Spider-Man films, but instead of an all-powerful here, top tier in terms of power Marvel hero, I'd like to see more street level guys like Daredevil and Punisher, and the Kingpin doesn't have to be the only villain, but maybe one of the villains in the movie.
I say Hot Toys should do another Punisher and finally a Kingpin. Yeah.
Yes and yes.
It's just all simple.
He's bulking back up. He's getting there.
All right, guys. So let's see here. Give me a Muse.
Damn, that
2.
looks good. That red looks good.
They're at it.
Yeah.
Let's see, guys. So let's see. So I still have quite a few. Well, I have let's see. How many do I have left still?
How many we got?
Oh,
we're almost done.
Nightcrawler, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Nightcrawler and 5 more. So do you guys still want to finish it tonight?
Yeah.
We're
almost there.
Knock it out.
Or we
I'm
can
sure
continue it
we'll
on
talk about
Friday.
this on Friday. So yeah.
Do you guys want to move forward still?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Let's
We're
finish
almost
it up.
there.
Let's finish
Okay.
it up. Let's do it quick.
Okay. All right. We go. All right. So we're Nightcrawler, right? So you said S, Robert.
Yes.
Okay. So let me go back here. All right. Here we go.
Always gone.
Let's go to Eddie, Nightcrawler.
Oh, yes.
I asked you first, right, Robert?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, you said this. Okay.
Yeah.
Adam.
S.
Oh, okay. Dave.
S.
S beam.
Yes, for that Nightcrawler.
All right. Let's see. Matt says A. S tier for Nightcrawlers. Look at that too. All right. Let's see.
Silence at S.
Oh, okay. Another S there. Okay, so it'll be S. All right, let's move that over here. All right, let me look at Namor.
Oh, is he really that far back?
He'll be ahead.
Yeah, he'd be ahead.
How about Sue Storm?
He's above all the Fantastic Four to me. So
That's what I think.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
How about M'Baku?
yeah, he's ahead of.
Yeah.
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 But is he ahead of Professor X?
No.
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 Okay. All right. S, Nightcrawler. All right, next one. Next one is Rebecca Romaine, Mystique. All right, so let's drop her in the middle. Here we go. Adam.
S.
Feel the Burn.
S.
Eddie.
S.
S Beam.
A.
What?
I want Fantastic Four more than her.
Oh, okay. Dave.
S.
All right. Let's look at the live chat if we have any.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to amend mine to A because I actually like Jennifer Lawrence's take on her character more than
you're crazy,
Rebecca
bro.
Romaine.
X-Woman. you
I
X-Woman
like
Mystique.
Jennifer Lawrence too.
Bro, I
Better.
almost walked out the theater when
But
she
also
said,
Mystique is Mystique.
when she said, "Why is it gotta be X-Men?" I was like, "Get the fuck out of here, bro!"
Oh, I'm sorry. I just don't like Jennifer Lawrence as an actress.
Thank you.
Because she always act like she got a stank attitude.
Yep.
Am I the
Damn.
only one who thinks that?
No, I agree with you.
I like.
I know. I know.
No, you're 100% right on that one.
I know. What you mean.
I can fix that.
I do like. I do like Jennifer Lawrence. Though. Matt says C. Blue says S.
That's killing me.
Cylon S.
I can fix that.
Blue. If it was Jennifer Lawrence Mystique, it'd be an F.
Jesus, Blue. Well, okay, it's Blue.
She always looks annoyed.
Jose
It's
says
blue.
S. For all the
The
remaining
bird-
characters
the birds can be
except for
chirping and
Tony
she be
Stark.
What?
Damn.
Jose's like totally off his game tonight. I don't know what's going on. This is bizarro world. It's like the kimonos are infecting people. Like Tony Stark and F, or Tony Stark Doom and F. You can't give anything that's Robert Downey Jr. in an F, even if it's a shit film. That dude is a great actor. Come on, dude.
Wait, let's go back to the kimonos infecting people. Are they like the Hood? Do they just take over your whole, like you're a pod person now?
It's the invasion of the body snatchers, man. The invasion of the kimonos. Hot boys kimonos.
Yeah,
like warping our minds, dude.
It's all cherry blossoms and Zen gardens now, boys.
Mystique is A. It's going to be behind Johnny Storm, but
robbed. Absolute bullshit.
All right, here we go. All right, so there you
Who's
go.
bribing you guys? I'll double it.
Jose says they couldn't pick any other actor for Doom. It's freaking ridiculous and desperate.
Well, it might be a little desperate, but it's not ridiculous.
It's going to be for
precedent
one
in the
movie.
comics.
It's going to be for for Doomsday and maybe Secret Wars, but then
Yeah,
afterwards,
maybe
I think
Fantastic
we'll
Four
get
of
a
it.
proper Victor Von Doom. I think.
I totally agree.
Yes.
Yomo says S for Mystique, so that'll move her up a bit ahead of Johnny Storm, but behind Sentry.
Weak.
So it's an F. Oh, for Tony Stark Doom, right, Jose?
Yeah.
Not Mystique. Okay. All right, so that's where we're at there. Let's do the next one here. We have a few left. James Marsden, Cyclops. All right, let's do. Hold on a sec, guys. I have to do another page for this. Damn.
Now I saw something on Instagram. I don't know
yeah,
if
so
it
did
was
I.
real or not, but like they had like a set photo with James Marsden, but he has like his yellow visor and like a dark blue suit.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I think that may have been fake, but I just saw it swirling around on Instagram.
Can't trust nothing nowadays.
I know.
Yeah.
But it would be cool. I would want them to have them in the blue and yellow.
James Marsden, Cyclops, Adam.
S, 100%, 150% S.
Dave.
Before I give my ranking, I want to say I am incredibly surprised and amazed at the amount of love I see everywhere for Cyclops. I always hated the guy growing up. I was always Team Wolverine, of course, so I was like, fuck that Boy Scout mother. But but I gotta be honest, after freaking 97 and a few other little things here and there over the years, Cyclops has been proving himself to me. I'm giving him an S.
All right, an X
Yeah,
from Dave.
In Dr. Evil's voice, he shoots lasers out of his eyes.
Not
How cool is that?
concussive blasts of force. Not lasers.
Lasers.
No heat.
No heat.
Jose says it's not what they did in the comics. Robert is playing Victor Von Doom. Russo's said
Russo's
so.
did say that. Russo's also said that he's a Tony Stark variant. So I don't know. They're playing both. They're talking out of both sides of their mouth.
I don't.
You
I
are
don't
right,
want
Jose, but
Robert
they also
Downey
said the
Jr.
other.
as a longtime Victor Von Doom. I don't want that. I'm sorry. He was Iron Man. Let it lie. You guys got him for these two movies. Fine, whatever. But after them, I want a proper Victor Von Doom. Simple as that.
Eddie.
Oh, S.
Feel the burn.
S.
S beam.
Hey, I didn't like his Cyclops.
Oh damn! All right.
Bryan Singer did those characters so damn dirty.
Dirty.
Only the ones that he liked
Horrible.
will get like proper treatment. They treated
Yeah, Storm
Cyclops like
suffered a
shit,
lot.
Storm like shit, Rogue
Yeah.
like shit. Just everybody else. All he focused on was Logan and Logan alone.
Okay. Yomo, the S is for Cyclops. Let me know.
S is for Scott Summers.
Matt says S, right? For Cyclops. Got that. Blue Tattoo says S. Jose Plus says that is fake. So that's pertaining to the what do you call it? The look, right? Cyclops is an S tier and gold tier with a comic book accurate design. Please burn those ugly Fox black leather uniforms.
Yes. Please.
Fake news for the burn. Matt says, curious if it will be Astonishing or Jim Lee suit.
He needs a jacket.
Yeah.
X-Men 97 finally made Cyclops the leader of the team, says Blue.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Matt says Cyclops has usually been written badly. He is a mutant Cap America and not some douchebag. Reverse Zio dropping by.
Hey, Carlos.
Look, Reverse Zio, thank you so much for joining us. He says, I showed up for my boy Cyclops S tier. There you go. Another S there. Yeah, you aren't getting a proper Victor Von Doom, Robert says, Mr. Jose Plus.
Jose, put the bottle down and go to bed.
Wow.
Go to bed.
Nice.
Okay.
What the hell? Wow.
Get some sleep, slobber in your dribble, whatever. Just go to bed.
When did they say it's a Tony Stark variant, Adam? I remember them specifically saying he was.
It was in one of the Hollywood. I saw it within the last week and it was either it was the John Campea show I saw it, or it was on one of the legitimate news sites, quote unquote legitimate news sites on X had a tweet on it. That in an interview, it was like the Hollywood Reporter or Variety. I don't. I mean, I can look, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't recall.
But you're right, Jose. Again, I think they're talking. They did say that he's playing Victor Von Doom, but then I saw it within the last week, which kind of caught my eye because I heard the same thing you did, Jose, that he was playing Victor Von Doom. That they were telling this reporter, oh, he's a Tony Stark variant. So I don't know what they're doing.
I think both can be true.
Find it, I'll send it to you.
I think both can be true.
There is a comic where it's a what if comic where Doctor Doom and Tony Stark's like switch bodies, and like Victor Von Doom is like a rich mogul, and like Tony Stark is like now in Latveria and doing Doom stuff or whatever just to bring Tony down. So
if they do what I think they're doing, it's genius. If they do what I think they're doing, it's gonna be incredible.
Reverzio says, that's an instant cut for this Cyclops, right? Jose minus says feel the burn.
Wow.
That's right, bro. Can't wait. All right. Okay, so let's see where we're at here. So,
Jose less than.
He'll be an S tier, right? So, where did I put him at? Oh, here it is. Okay, so he'll be S, but the matter of where is he ahead of Namor and the Fantastic Four?
Yes.
Yeah.
How about him?
Yeah.
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 Nightcrawler?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Professor X?
I think he should. I think he should be through Beast.
Professor X.
I think Beast. I think Beast should go back behind Professor X. I think Professor X and Cyclops should move ahead of Beast. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. But again, I love me some Beast.
All right. I don't think we have the grades for that though, but between Professor X and Cyclops, that's where we're at right now. So Cyclops should be behind Professor X.
Yeah, that's
yeah. Yeah.
All right, S tier, Cyclops. There you go. Matt says, I mean, what's going to happen when they see Doom looks like Stark, both smart and in armor, so Stark variants. I think they're good where they're at, says Blue Tattoo. Okay, so we have, let's see how many do I have left, like 3 left, I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, 3. There you go. Here we go. Here's the next one, guys. The next one is Channing Tatum Gambits.
Oh boy,
So
here we go.
So let's just drop him. Let's just drop him in the S tier now, right? Let's just put him in there. Just kidding. We're in the middle there. Eddie.
C.
Wait, what?
C.
Oh, okay. So that's a C. I'm sure S-Beam will save this. S-Beam.
F for Nick Gambit. But I'd still buy the figure.
All right. Adam.
I would say S, but I think this is coming before that.
Okay, S. You said S though, right?
Yeah.
All right, Dave.
They're already supposedly making him. Supposedly. If they weren't, I would say S. Hopefully they are still making him. Because I want him. So I'm going to give him an A.
All right. So
No. I'm going to give him an S because that's what I'm doing with the X-Men. It's an S. Without question, Dave, forget everything else I just said. He's an S. Giving him an S.
All right, S. All right. Let's see, Eddie C. You said S, right, Dave?
Yes.
Okay. Feel the burn.
Well, this is one X-Men I'm giving an F to.
Oh,
sorry. I mean, he was okay and funny, but yeah, I don't need him to be a part of the new MCU X-Men. That's the thing. I think he's going to be another character that gets killed too.
Oh wow.
Yes.
He wasn't quite right.
I'm sorry if he's just not a perfect fit. I want that suave like adventurer type of Gambit. I don't need nobody like cracking jokes and shit. No.
Nobody.
No, that's not who Gambit was.
Coming out of their daddy's dick bone ready.
Wow.
That was a little bit out of character.
Yeah, I was like, what was that about?
Matt says B. Yomo says S. Blue Tattoo says Z tier. So bury that motherfucker under the goddamn alphabet. Fuck that big-headed dipshit. Damn.
You know he was uncomfortable. Couldn't turn his neck and shit. Like, oh my god.
Feezy has some popcorn right now, so there you go. Looks like you're just talking there.
Gambit's not beefy. He's not a big old beef boy.
Yeah,
that was the biggest problem for me. But other than that,
it was Channing Tatum from Step Up. Right?
Step Up.
Yeah, because he was skinny back then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. If he was
I'll tell you this.
Skinnier, yeah, I can see it better if he was skinnier. But that face mask, just you could just see the cheeks just clumping out, just coming out of the mask. Like, no.
The cheeks were clapping.
So I got A+ from Cylon, so I got the A+ there. Matt says Jean-Claude Van Damme was always the perfect Gambit, in my opinion, he says.
Jean-Claude Van Damme? I like the guy from Origins. I like
Taylor Kitsch was alright.
Yeah,
Taylor
I like
Kitsch was
Taylor
good.
Kitsch. Yeah.
Taylor Kitsch could have done a lot more, I think, with him. Yeah. Taylor Kitsch could have worked.
Yeah.
It was just a shit movie.
Can anyone read this with the accent?
Well, I can't. I can't.
What is it?
I was gonna try, but I was like, nah.
I don't know. Woo, I'm about to make myself a name up in here.
Yeah, there you go.
That sounded a little more.
Eddie, do it again.
Better than
Well,
I would have.
I can't do the whoa part. I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Oh god. Gambit. All right.
I prefer the. I came out of my daddy's dick bone red. That was the best part.
That's all about my mama.
And that was fine, but then when he kept going with that's where it got annoying.
Yeah, it just got annoying.
And I said, "What's up, Doc?"
I see. What's up, Doc?
Yeah. Yomo says, I think they'll improve his look for the Avengers film.
It's like, damn, I want to be turned on by Gambit. I don't need to.
As well, I'm about to make a stupid joke. Mumble to myself. That's you.
Holy shit.
Where the fuck is my electric figure, says Jose?
I know.
Watch her getting canceled. All right.
I think
so
this
where we
Gambit
at?
will actually, if it comes out like they've teased for Deadpool and Wolverine, I think this is actually going to sell more now that knowing that it's going to be in Doomsday. It's not just a one-off.
He's trying to get skinnier too. He made a post the other day saying he isn't gonna do big roles anymore because he can't. He isn't gonna do roles where he has to gain weight because it's harder to lose the weight.
Well,
you know who'd be good.
Well, the roles are making you gain the weight, is what it is.
Jesus.
I would cast Glenn
Beignets. It's the beignets, not the.
When they reboot this, I'd cast Glenn Powell, who is in Top Gun Maverick and in Twisters.
Oh, he'd be good.
Oh, that guy.
He's Texan, kind of close by there. You know, he's very. He can be charming. I think he'd be a good.
Yeah.
You know,
Somebody was talking about who's the guy that played Elvis?
Austin Butler.
I think
Austin
he'd be
Butler.
good.
He'd be good.
Yeah.
He's a good actor. Real good actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Should this Channing Tatum be ahead or behind Loki?
Behind.
Ahead.
Ahead of Loki?
Yeah, he should be ahead of everybody in the C tier.
Yeah, he should be ahead of Ant-Man.
Yeah.
Ant-Man.
He should be ahead of those guys. Yeah.
Technically,
Yeah.
Yeah, ahead.
Trash.
No, he won't be able to be ahead of Ant-Man because the grades, but between Loki and Gambit.
I don't know how he's not ahead of
Jesus.
Ant-Man. Like,
because Gambit got 3 Fs. And
Got a
Loki,
Z, for God's sake.
Loki got 1.
Wow.
so that's why he can't be ahead of Loki.
See, between the two,
I'm sorry, Ant-Man. Sorry, Ant-Man. Ant-Man, actually, Ant-Man got, where is it? Hold on a second, guys, hold on. Yeah, Ant-Man got 1 F, and then Gambit has 3 Fs. And Loki has.
I get it though.
He has 1 F, but he has fewer votes than Gambit does. So that's why I'm asking who should be ahead, Loki or Gambit.
Well, if Loki's got fewer votes, then that means one of two things: either there weren't that many people listening, or that there were that many people that didn't care about Loki enough to vote.
Okay, all right. So I'll put him.
Yeah.
All right, so there we go. Let's see. The daddy dick joke was fucking stupid and out of character. Most of his jokes were he's an idiot and he's skinnier. His cranium is gonna look even more like an orange on a toothpick.
No,
I agree with everything Blue says here. I still loved him, but I agree. As a Wolverine fan, I get where he's coming from.
Damn, what the? I got your ass in there, Jose. Your ass is in there.
I got your ass right here.
Right. Loki and his boring ass is ahead of Gambit and Ant-Man. F for Loki. Loki is ahead of dipshit. Yeah. All right. Well, that's the grades that we got there. So there you go.
Oh man.
All right.
We
We
do
got
need a
2
proper
left.
Gambit.
And
Two
we'll
left.
probably get a better Gambit. Yeah, we'll get a better
We
Gambit.
do need a proper Gambit.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Pedro Pascal, Mr. Fantastic. Dropping him in the middle there. Eddie.
S.
Feel the burn.
I'll give him an A.
Adam.
S, and he should come with a Grogu.
Right. Dave.
I love Pedro Pascal, but he's not giving Reed Richards. He's just not.
Yeah.
I just don't understand this casting. I don't get it.
He's giving.
It does not make sense to me. It's not even that. It's just I just don't. If he can pull it off, okay. But I need more info. Like I don't see him as that guy. I just don't get it.
I don't really either. I agree with you, X-Man.
I'm gonna give him a B because I like him, but I don't see it. It does not make sense to me.
And I'm sorry, I'm getting tired of seeing Pedro Pascal in every goddamn thing. I'm sorry. He's a good actor. Yes, we acknowledge that, but I don't need to see him in every single project ever made.
Okay.
Good God.
We have VFG movie reviews. A channel member, Mr. Tim, saying hi. Hello there, Mr.
Hey.
Tim. Thank you for joining us in the live chat. Very much appreciated there. So we got an A from Feel the Burn.
Yeah.
Dave, Mr. Fantastic, Pedro Pascal.
Yeah. I'm doing B. I'm gonna give him B.
B. All right. S-Beam.
I'm gonna give him an S, and he'll come with a Herbie robot. So.
Yeah.
Let's see. Jose says Pedro is S. So we got an S from Jose. Matt S. Okay, got that. Let's see. Blue Tattoo S tier. Cyclone says, "Good night, guys. Nice show. The rest of the characters are F for me just because of the actors." All right. So I got your F in there, Cyclone. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah.
The majority of the night.
Good
So
night.
thanks so
Join
much
us
for
on
joining us.
Friday.
Thank you so much there, Silent. So I'll include your F for this one and the next one. Raul Richards, Jose.
I hope he knocks it out of the park. I want to see him do well with it.
Robert. VFG movie review says Robert Downey Jr. wasn't giving Tony Stark until he did.
I don't know. I never paid attention to him before he was Iron Man. I couldn't say.
Oh, okay.
But I can't disagree. I mean, I've been wrong before.
Jose says Cylon is also saying F for Iron Man, Doctor Doom. Yes, I noted that one. Let the records show, says Jose. He's brown, so Raul. Wow.
Oh my God.
So, all right. So where are we at here? Where are we at for the Mr. Fantastic? So we have one F in there. A few S's. All right. Let's see. I mean, most of them are pretty good, but there is an F in there, and there's a B in there. So,
well, now you know what? Hang on, because if you had asked me before that movie happened if Rami Malek could have been Freddie Mercury, I would have said no.
Oh, okay.
But damn if he wasn't Freddie Mercury.
It's true. He did a good job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He really did.
So are you changing your B to an S?
You know what? I'll put him at an A with the rest of them, like I did.
Okay. All right. So should he be ahead of Thor?
Yeah.
Eddie said that?
Yeah.
Oh shit. All right. Okay.
I thought Thor was your boy. Let's go.
He is, but he doesn't have a figure, and he's gonna be good. I agree. He's seen everywhere, but he's gonna be good.
I have faith.
Tim says you just gotta wait till the performance. He says, yeah.
I have way more faith for him than any of them. I think they needed him,
right?
Than any of the other ones. So.
All right, so it'd be B+ for Pedro Pascal as Mr. Fantastic. So there you go there. All right, and then I think this is the last one, guys. And then, of course, that is Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom, dropping him in the middle. Let's start with Adam.
S.
Okay, got an S from Adam. Dave.
If they go where because let's be real. Let's be real. It's absolutely ridiculous that they cast Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom. So it has to be for a really fucking good reason. And I think that reason is going to put him at an S. I'll put him at an S because I think it's going to be a really, really good thing. I think it's going to subvert a lot of expectations. I think it's going to be monumental. If I'm wrong, I'm going to be really, really, really wrong. But I think it's going to be a lot better than everyone is saying that it's going to be. And I think the naysayers are going to be eating crow.
All right, S for X-Men Supreme. Eddie.
Yeah, S.
Oh,
I think he's gonna be so good, dude. For him to play a bad guy at this level, even if you can't look away at even if you can't get Iron Man out of your head, he's gonna do such a good job, man.
And I think that's why. I think that's gonna be the big part of it. That's gonna be the crux of the whole thing, is that he looks like Iron Man. I'm telling you, it's gonna be fucking brilliant.
All right.
I agree.
Feel the burn.
I'm gonna give it an S because I know good and well they're gonna make a Doctor Doom Iron Man figure, because in the comics, Doctor Doom does take on the role of Iron Man for a short while. So that figure is coming too. So y'all think y'all done with Iron Man? Yeah. Get ready for another one.
I don't know if anyone thought that, but
Normalize Doctor Doom? You don't want Iron Man Doctor Doom?
we still don't have a Peppermint Iron Man yet. Where's that? You know, I mean, we got a lot.
All right. Let's see. So all of you guys have said S. So let's go to S Beam. Let's see what he says.
I'm gonna go with an A because I'm still weirded out that Robert Downey Jr. is playing him. But
right.
All right. So got an A from.
I'm telling you, that's the point.
I know, but it's still weird.
Jose says F. So I'll add the F and then Cylon's F as well. So we got two Fs. Mystique or Mr. Fantastic, what the fuck is going on here? Says Matt. Blue Tattoo, Doom is S. Okay. Jose said S. Without seeing his performance, we can't be friends, Adam.
Yeah, I saw his performance as Iron Man over the course of the Infinity Saga. The guy won an Academy Award. I think my faith is justified.
Doom is S, says Matt. Tim, VFG movie review says, how surprised do you think everybody's going to be when they announce Avengers Doomsday? It was just a working title and it becomes Avengers versus X-Men. Yeah, that's kind of something what I mentioned at the beginning, that I was like, it sounded like it was like a Avengers versus X-Men movie. But yeah.
But see, they have to have an established why are they fighting each other. It can't just be, oh, they meet and then they fight. It's like, no, there has to be some sort of history between there. So everybody keeps saying this is going to be Avengers versus X-Men. It's not going to be that.
I ultimately don't think that's going to be, but that did cross my mind though.
It will be a tough sell.
Yeah.
Not this.
It would be BVS all over again.
Jose says boo to this whole panel. No way. RDJ is a hell of an actor. I know he'd give that role 110%. He's going to be a great Doom. Tom Cruise will be an Iron Man in Secret Wars, says Matt.
It'd be interesting.
Iron Man Doctor Doom sounds terrible, says Jose.
It's going to happen. It is going to happen. Trust me.
Finally, someone with some sense. Thanks, S Beam. Says Jose.
Just let it happen.
It's an incursion. They're defending their timeline, says BFG movie
Take
reviews.
it, baby. Take it.
Yeah, so there you go. All right, so let's see what we got. Got a lot of S's, 1A, and 2 F's. So, all right, so let's see. So I think he can't be in the S tier. So, so he may be in the A minus tier. So should he be behind or ahead of Falcon?
All of these
Ahead.
he should be ahead of.
Ahead of all.
Yeah.
Even Sentry?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Why don't you tell us?
Good point, say.
I'm counting all the votes. That's what I'm doing right now. Damn. Okay, so they're the same. All right. Sentry. Let me look at Mystique real quick. Mystique. All right, let me look at Johnny Storm.
But honestly, if they did make an Iron Man Doctor Doom, I would cop that shit for real. I probably would. I think that'd be cool.
All right, so he's going to be ahead of Falcon, but behind Johnny Storm.
Wow.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. I'm kind of surprised. Everybody loves Robert Downey
I like that reason. Incursion, says Blue Tattoo. RDJ is a great actor, but he's Iron Man. This is just lazy casting, says Jose Plus. S just to get a live action Doom, says Yomo. Tim says it's not he's going to be the reason that the Avengers get brought in because he looks like Tony Stark. That's how they're going to bring Spider-Man into Secret Wars also. It's all going to be manipulation. Change it to an F, Yomo, or you can't be in any giveaways, right? Okay, so that's where we're at, guys. That's where we're at. So those are all, they're all in there now. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So based on this, only 10 will make it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Magneto, Beast, Professor X, Cyclops, Nightcrawler, M'Baku, The Thing, Sue Storm, Namor, and Sentry. So does anyone want to move things around?
Yep. Mystique should be
Mystique in front of Sentry.
I think RDJ,
Nope.
Johnny
That's how it
Storm, and
should be.
Mystique should be ahead of
That's how we
Sentry.
voted it.
Come on, that's crazy.
Yeah, I think all
How
three of those
how
should be
important
above
is
Sentry.
people really into Sentry? I mean, honestly,
No.
are people really going to get Sentry?
That's the thing. We don't know. We don't know what to expect.
Yeah,
from
we
them.
don't know. Yep.
I mean,
We don't
Yeah,
know, but
yeah,
I
that
think
is
we know
part
that
of
Johnny
the-
Storm or
that is part of the
Robert Downey
factoring thing,
Jr.,
yeah.
Doctor Doom, or Mystique. I think are more likely to sell. Those are known brands.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was a lot of excitement for Adam Warlock, and look what happened there.
They didn't make them. Only third party. Hot Toys didn't make them.
Well, no. Why the hell would
I
they
don't think
have?
he'd sell if Hot Toys made him.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Nope. That's how it was voted upon. Don't change it, Geo. Well, no. At the beginning, I totally wanted.
Oh, maybe
to
I should
vote,
go to bed. Jose and I are starting to agree.
vote it initially. So I said to
But
vote.
it is where the votes went.
Right. So I said
It
at the
is.
beginning, votes just how you like to vote, and then when we get to the end, if you want to move things around, you can for the top 10.
I think it's a solid top 10.
Okay.
I just think a lot of stuff should be in there over Sentry.
I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, because if I wanted Superman, I just get Superman. Plain and simple.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean-
but he's so much more than that, though.
Reed
I mean,
should be
Mr.
higher than
Fantastic,
that,
he
too.
should be up there.
Yeah, he should
Yeah,
be
in the
at
top
least-
10.
I don't
But,
think any of the Fantastic Four should be in the S tier.
Gambit should be up above Sentry. Come on.
I kind of agree with Dave. I mean, they're only in the S tier because I like Fantastic Four. Otherwise, I don't want any of them right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't get
Okay.
the figures right now. Yeah,
But what I would say is that in terms of Hot Toys making 10 figures from Avengers Doomsday, we know they're making figures from Fantastic Four. They've said as much. They're probably going to make all 4. They'll probably make figures down the road for a Fantastic Four sequel, or maybe for Secret Wars. The X-Men characters, I think, probably of this iteration of these actors, this is probably their last hurrah.
Yeah,
they'll probably recast the characters after this.
So if we stick to just the S and the A tier as far as moving things around, so those are the ones that we'll focus on here.
Has there ever been even a Cyclops from that group of X-Men that was made? As far as like an official like Hot Toys or something?
I've seen photos of figures, but I don't know if I think they might be in third party. I think. I don't think Hot Toys officially made like X-Men figures from the movie.
They made Wolverine. That was the only one.
Yeah, I think Wolverine's the only one they did, and that was
from Last Stand.
Everyone else is third party.
I mean, I'm good with this top 9.
Just Sentry, you're not sure about?
I just don't. I mean, to Dave's point, yes, he might be an awesome character, and
he might be a fucking dud.
Now, I'll go see Thunderbolts. I'm like, dude, we need this figure now, today. Totally could happen. I just, he's an unknown quantity. I don't know the character.
Yeah.
Honestly, Doom should be in the top 10. He's gonna sell out.
Yeah.
That figure's gonna sell out, dude. I want Mystique, selfishly. I want Mystique in the top 10, but I think Doom has more right to be there than even Mystique. So
I actually pre-ordered that comic, Dr. Doom.
I'd get Doom.
Because I'm thinking, all right, it looks awesome. It just looks like the comic. And if nothing else, I'll have one with the Doom mask on, and then I'll get an RDJ one with, whatever outfit he's on with his head sculpt.
I'd get an RDJ Doom now, before they even make the movie. That's how confident I am that he's gonna be that good. I'd get it if it went up for pre-order tomorrow. I'd pre-order it tomorrow.
He'll probably be the first figure they announce from the movie.
Yeah,
he'll probably be the first one.
Yes. In fact, I would be surprised if they have like.
So you're saying we should move RDJ here?
Yeah. I think he should be on the top, on the S tier. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Hang on, because I voted all the Fantastic Four members and other people from Thunderbolts. I believe all, or at least most of them, as A's, because I don't know if we're going to get them from their own movies before this happens.
All right, so let's vote.
In the interest of fairness,
Uh-huh.
I should give Sentry an A because of the same reason, but also because we don't know. So I will change that. I will give him an A because it's just, I'm excited about the potential of him, right? That doesn't mean anything. They could all potentially be phenomenal, and they could all potentially suck. So
was that lower or higher than your original grade?
I gave Sentry an S because I'm really, really interested in him.
Yeah,
but I'm going to give him an A because they could make a figure of him for his own movie, for their movie, before this movie happens.
So wait,
Or
okay,
maybe they
so
won't. I don't know.
the top 9, none of those need to move from the S tier, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. No.
Okay, so then we're just looking at this A bracket.
Four.
This A bracket. So of these in the A bracket, so should RDJ be the 10th spot or any of these others right here? Sentry, Mystique, Johnny Storm, Joseph Quinn, Falcon.
Well, does Sentry even change at all from my downgrade from S to A? Does that even make a difference?
Not significantly enough. But like I said, when it comes to the two brackets S and A, you could.
I'm
move
good.
things around.
I'm good with RDJ, Mystique, or Johnny being in the 10 over Sentry.
Me too.
Yeah.
Any one of those, I'm cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Agreed.
Excited about the potential. Isn't that what you guys are saying about RDJ Doom? For that,
No,
change your
because
grade?
like Adam said, we know what to expect from Robert Downey Jr. as an actor. We don't know what to expect from this dude.
Yeah, and they're clearly going to play off the shock of seeing someone who looks like Tony Stark. Maybe he's even going to pose as Tony Stark. I don't know. Again, in Earth 616. So that's going to be a big part of the storyline. Come on.
Yeah, they've got a plan for him. They have a plan for him. We don't know what they're doing. They don't have a specific plan for Sentry, as far as we know.
Okay, so here we go. RDJ as the number 10 spot. Yay or nay? Adam.
Yes.
Eddie.
Yes.
Dave.
Yeah.
SP.
Yeah.
Is RDJ at the 10 spot?
Yeah.
Out of the rest of them, yeah.
Feel the burn.
Yes.
Okay. He's at that spot. Here we go. All right. So that's the top 10. Magneto, Ian McKellen, Beast, Kelsey Grammer, Professor X, Patrick Stewart, James Marsden, Cyclops. What was that? Okay.
To Jose's point, the Russo brothers did the best MCU movies.
Yeah.
They did. They did.
They ain't out here making masterpieces. What? Infinity
all
War.
Of theirs are the best ones.
Endgame. Winter Soldier.
Civil War.
Come on.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my God. Alan Cumming, Nightcrawler. Winston Duke, M'Baku. This guy.
I'm very excited about Alan.
Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce the name. Sorry. Vanessa Kirby, Sue Storm. What is his name? Teno? Huerta?
Is it a Ch or a K?
Kukulkan.
Nope. Okay, there you go. Namor. And the number 10 spot is RDJ as Doctor Doom. So those are the Avengers Doomsday list right there. This is Boo. I'm talking about the recent movies. Says Jose.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, that's a different sandbox, though.
You know.
What is the recent movies? Dude, Gray Man is amazing. Gray Man's great.
I didn't really like Gray Man, but
dude,
but
Chris
the
Evans
MCU movies are great. MCU
That's the same
movies are
thing
great
right there.
too.
That's how you know. Look at Chris Evans as Captain America, amazing. And then you take him and put him in the Gray Man, amazing. He was fucking great, dude.
That's with Ryan Gosling, right?
Yeah.
That was the next. Yeah, with Chris Evans. Wasn't Chris Evans like the villain or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
And he was insane, dude.
I need to check that out.
All right. So there you go, guys. So we got the list there. The longest stream ever. Well, on this channel, anyways. So sorry about that, guys. But so do you guys want to plug you guys' channels, or do you just want to end it now because it's kind of late? But it's up to you guys.
Well, I got nothing going on. So
I don't have anything to plug, so I'm.
Okay. All right. So that was it, guys. Let's see. Winter Soldier, Masterpiece, Civil War, Masterpiece, Infinity War, Masterpiece, Endgame, Masterpiece. Yeah, all the MCU movies. Yeah.
Marvel Masterpiece.
Masterpiece, but
yeah.
You,
Disney
me, and
need to
Dupree.
be paying them double.
You, me, and Dupree. That's pretty good. I love that movie.
I didn't like that movies. All right, guys. So okay, so you guys aren't gonna plug anything. So but I am doing the 50th episode. That's the only reason why I'm plugging this, because it's a big episode, right? So I've been doing this for a little over a year now, and we're getting to the 50th episode. So I'll be doing that Friday night edition. There you go. So this is who I have for now. For the Canon Council, we have Adam, Eddie, X-Men Supreme, Feel the Burn, Jay Feezy, Valkyrie Magnus, Jose, and Jim Collector will be debuting on the Movie Canon YouTube channel. Episode 50 Friday. April 4th, 7:30 Pacific time. I'm going to do a lot of giveaways for the panel, for the subscribers, for the channel members, and then we'll do that big episode 7:30 p.m. PST. So hopefully you guys can join us then too. And then thank you everyone who joined tonight in the panel, Canon Council, and in the live chat. Thank you so much for staying as long as you did there. Much appreciated there. But that's it, guys. Hope you guys have a great week, and hopefully I will see you guys on Friday nights. So
for 50.
Yeah, episode 50. So good night, everyone.
Have a great week.